try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, your check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second, this life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing, new focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession, all in his possession. You got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take your redemption, just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who can save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
What is up, everybody? Oh, I forgot my lights again. 1 second. Well, we are back on Frontier, but I have to physically turn my lights back on, so apologize. 1 sec. Alright, let's try this again. Uh-oh. The game's not showing. Why? We're just starting the stream with technical difficulties, aren't we? Well, this is not off to a good start, is it? My lights aren't cooperating either. Let's fix the game first. Well, there we go. Alright, so now we actually have a game up. Now let's fix these lights that are blinding me. Just because I have the light on behind me. Well, whatever. I'll fix that in a little bit. Anyways, off to a great start, aren't we? We are back in Frontier. We played around a little bit earlier with, you know, trying to shield rat, but that wasn't working out too well, so we went back to armor. I didn't like armor at first, but at least it has an active rep module, unlike the shield one. And it worked pretty well on our surveyor sites. We cleared this one earlier. It looks like it has not respawned, so we'll have to go around and look a little bit. But let me turn off this light behind me so these lights work better. 1 sec. Alright. Anyways. I swear I know what I'm doing. Not really, but that's okay. Alright, so we were kind of coming down this way. I haven't been down this way in a while, so we'll go down kind of through this wing. Just looking for surveyor sites, because We can handle those. I'm not doing any drone nests. I learned my lesson. See if we find anything else interesting on the way. I guess before I leave, I should make sure I have ammo. I do not. Ammo would be helpful, because these autocannons burn through ammo like crazy. I was going to switch over to coil guns, but we made like 2,000 ammo last night before we stopped for the night, so we'll burn through that first. Figure out what to do from there. I just holding that cargo expander when we logged off because I didn't want to lose it. Let's see. Take like 800 with us. It's 10 racks. Well, 5 I guess because we got 2 guns. We are looking for specifically these feral data items. We need like 17 or 18 of them to pay for a lens, so these lenses are needed for well, they're needed to sell to make some money. No, I'm sorry, the feral data are needed to sell so we can make some money for the lenses, which are required to mine crude, which we're going to need for our next ship to fly it, because we cannot use the cheap crappy fuel that we've been using to fly the frigates. It won't work. So we'll see what we can find in this next system, and then we'll just keep going from there. Streamed for about 2 hours earlier today. Why is the restorer over there again? Move my stuff around. We did learn earlier that these resistance modules, one, you have to activate them, which, you know, that's expected. Here's a surveyor site. But 2, they deactivate when you warp. Drone nest, that's what we're avoiding. So, in order to use these resistant modules, we've got to remember, after we land in the site, to turn them on, because they turn themselves off every time we go into warp. A little bit of a departure from EVE Online. I don't hate it, but I guarantee you I'm going to forget a lot. Let me know if the music's too loud or anything. Alright, resistance module is on. These ones are pretty forgiving. W? I don't remember what warp is. Or warp or orbit. And we might be using autocannons, but they actually have a pretty long range for something called an autocannon. So their optimal is like 25 kilometers, but these guys will get right on top of us. One thing I really don't like about this armor module, so we have 750 total armor HP. This thing, standard armor tanking tactics from EVE, it reps at the end of the cycle, but it reps 300 HP, so it's approaching, you know, almost half of our HP every time it reps, and that's just a little bit too big for this ship. It's a little hard to manage. It's not really a problem with these guys, just because you only get 2 of them in this site, so this site is very manageable by this ship, but it's a problem when you get more, except we're really inaccurate right now. This ship roll's kind of fun. Orbit you. We also have a tactical view we can use if we want to. This is the orbit it's trying to go on, but this thing's too fast. We don't have any prop mods, so have to make choices in this game. You don't have, you know, we have no shield because we don't have any shield modules fit. We only have armor because we have armor's modules fit. And every ship has structure. That's just part of the ship. Splash another one here just a second. Alright, let's Let's open that up, reload our guns. For some reason, the reload hotkey doesn't seem to work. Wow, that was delayed. That was a loud, or not loud, but bright flash. We're just trying to make a little money right now. Turn these off. Because we need it. Because if I open my wallet, we got 0. 0 lux. Ugh, that's not what I want. These are just kind of a flavor item. Is there no other wreck? Sometimes only one of them drops anything. Oh, nothing in this site. Well, next system, I guess. I didn't see anything else here, right? Nope. These drifting tower ruins are just a loot site, and we don't need those parts right now. We gotta be mindful of weight, because at some point we're gonna leave this area, and we're not gonna take everything with us, so. Only want the good stuff. Or the stuff we can sell, maybe more accurately. Alright. Thankfully these surveyor sites are pretty common. We should be able to find quite a few of them. Nobody seems to run them. Abandoned processing plant. These sites are really good if you're looking for building materials. Surveyors. The crumbling mining platforms aren't too bad of sites. We might try a bombardment cannon. I don't remember how much spawns there. We'll look at that. Oh, right. Doesn't matter. We're going to drop. Now that they're in the right order, maybe I'll move them. Oh, we're not even full on armor. I already lost one of these ships. I would like to not lose another one. What is the orbit key binding? S. I keep hitting W. W must be the Eve one. Or the one I've set in Eve, at least. So if you're just starting out, you're doing some of the ratting in this game, in Frontier, I'd say these surveyor sites are definitely the way to go. There's a few other sites that have some combat in them. So, like this. Where'd it go? This crumbling mining platform. There's a little bit of combat in there, but the loot drop there is ore. Makes sense for a mining platform. Which we're not after ore right now. So it doesn't help us very much. But if you're just looking for a little bit of combat, it will give you a little bit. And it's very reasonable. It only spawns 1 to 2 frigates. And these autocannons. Just 2 of them. We're going to go through another 70 ammo in each of them. Come on. Rip up our armor a little bit. Alright. Splash those 2. I like the effects. I mean, for an alpha game. Ooh, that seems scary. Did we take damage from that? I don't think so. Yeah, I thought the explosion hit us. Alright, armor is full this time. I think the bombardment site mostly drops ammo, which we don't necessarily need. Turn these off, let our cap recharge. Feral data, that's what I want to see. They're not worth a lot, but they're the only thing that the NPCs buy, so... Like I say, these are just flavor items. we hope that they start using these to give like actual clues and stuff, because there's a lot of little hidden things in this game, little mini games and puzzles and stuff. So I hope eventually they use the flavor items for, you know, a purpose. If you bother to actually read them, maybe you'll get a clue to something or an understanding. And I was showing this off earlier, but if you haven't seen it before, that's our route and the stars there. The stars you're seeing in the sky and the nebula and stuff, those are physical objects in the game. So, as we move around this big old universe, you know, you'll see different nebulas and different star patterns, because as you move through them, you'll find other ones, see other ones. Alright, we're going to go check out this bombard cannon site. But I'm going to use caution. We don't want to do the drone nest. Oh, caution would include reloading guns, wouldn't it? See how many there are here. Oof, lots of heat. They seem to still be fleshing out this mechanic. This is the first iteration of this heat mechanic. Alright. What's that? There's a frigate. Ammunition, frigate. Frigate. Okay, that's a little bit too many for us. So let's just warp to this real quick. I don't remember what this site is. Make sure we're not dying here. Some of these frigates seem... They didn't activate right away, but if I remember correctly, it's either if you shoot them or like try to loot one of the cans or something, then they start attacking you. I don't want to take on quite that many at once. We can handle 3, 4 is a bit too much. Anything beyond 4 is really difficult to manage. So these are normally really good sites. If you ever run into abandoned processing plants, you should check them out if you're trying to build up your base or build a ship or something like that. They'll get you good loot. Let's look at this one. I don't remember what this one is. Someone the other day was telling me about a site that has turrets in them. This might be that, but check it out. Moment of truth. What do we got in here? Drifting cache. Just a rat. 4. We'll try it. Oh, turn on my resistance modules. Is that a 5th one? That's a little iffy. Let's see how it goes. See how fastly we can take some of these down. Alright, splash 1. S is a little bit. I remember that. We have more spawn. Doesn't look like it. We don't have more spawn. We should be okay. Haven't ran one of these sites yet, so it remains to be seen if it's the kind of site we're looking for. And 2, if it wave spawns, that's what I'm a little worried about. Now, cap out. It's okay. Resistance sure helps a lot. Go figure. Getting close to through them. And we can see what's in these caches. I'm not sure. Lost one. Normally, from what I've seen on the wave spawns, they spawn when there's one ship left, so I'm hoping, now that we're down to one and nothing else is spawned, it's just this set of ships and there's no more waves. Nothing else, we should get some of the loot we're looking for off the wrecks here. Alright. Makes me nervous. I see that and I think we're going to blow up. It's hard to say. I mean, we could end up seeing more stuff as we go up in there. Sometimes they have some little gimmicks, like things that you think are abandoned drones become ships that come alive. So we'll keep our resistance mods on for now. Perfect. Wreck. This is the limit of what you have on the camera, so without going into the tactical view, you can't see any further around you. I already see some of the particle effects and stuff they have going on here. I really like what they've done with the game with that sort of stuff, you know. You get like hidden mysteries behind the dust clouds and the gas clouds and things like that. Sometimes you'll come to some of these sites and the particles will be so thick that you won't even be able to see like these loot boxes up here, and you've got to explore around. Oh, let's reload just in case. If we look at the system map, I haven't started checking them yet, but these L points, apparently there can be points of interest in them too. So apparently that's something you should be exploring as well. Excuse me, but we're on a specific mission right now to make some money. Alright, cool. That's the rats. Let's see what's in these drifting caches. There was a fourth one, wasn't there? Oh yeah, it's up there. That one's like inside the structure. To fly up through it. Interesting. I do like that these structures, some of them are actually big enough to fly through. I mean, look at the size of that compared to the ship. You could fly a much bigger ship than this through there. There's no right-click stack all, like you have in EVE Online. Drives me a little nuts, but there's a stack all button up here. Oh, well, I don't really want ore right now. Is that what all these are going to be? That would be kind of disappointing. Oh, that's the cache. 23, 17. I don't really want ore right now. I can't even hold that much. I mean, we only got 500 cubic meters. We are limited. Be something more interesting, please. These are sites that could be really interesting or really useful if you're exploring. You can't find like carbon ore or something as long as you have weapons on you. Nope. I'll leave that for somebody else. Where's the other one? Over there. They're probably all ore. Alright, I'll check one more. If they are all... If this third one's ore, we'll just give up and move on. I don't think there was anything else in this system. Mining platform will just be ore. This is the site we're in. And the bombardment cannon. It looked intense, but we just took out 4. Maybe we could go try it. At least I have a route, so I have a Stargate to escape to. I guess if we can get a first strike in on the frigates, we might stand a better chance. Are you just going to be ore? Yep. Okay, well, good to know for the future when I'm exploring around and need stuff, but I'm going to try this site. At least the loot drop in this one's supposed to be ammo, which we're burning through a lot of. The cool site, though. It looks like concrete. Interesting. Alright. Oh. I just freaked out about my resistance mods, but I can't even activate them until we land. Okay. On tactical view, we're going to lock this one up. Oh, perfect. We can take him out before his buddies joins. That'll help a lot. Yeah, let's go. Beautiful. Ammunition. Why are you not? I thought I told you to loot already. We're already down to 3. Alright, whatever. Go after that one. We can handle 1 at a time. That's reasonable. Those are the lasers. Let's see, what damage type are you guys? Oh, that's the first time I've seen thermal damage. Interesting, so there is some variation in damage types. I thought maybe they were just EM, but it's good to know. Thermal is the one resistance we don't have. Okay, can you approach the cargo can this time, please? There we go. Alright, feral data. So we want. Load this one before we move on. Might as well reload. Why not? They're going to stay dormant until I engage them. Let's take advantage of it. Oh yeah, there's 5 of them total here. I didn't even see one of those earlier. It must have been hiding from me. Line of sight does matter in this game. It is important to how things interact. Alright, more feral data. 56, 56, 64. Oh, there's... Oh no, that's the ammo crate. I'll approach this one. I have a feeling when we loot these, it'll activate the rest of them, but kill one more before we do it. Unfortunately, I do not have an afterburner. I don't have enough slots. Got to make choices. And from a fitting standpoint, my armor HP is coming from my low slot. If I was doing shields, my shield module would be down there. So your HP modules and your cargo expanders, the things that kind of modify the overall structure of the ship that go in the low slots. This is an engine, so that's a specific slot. Each ship has an engine slot. And then we've got our armor resistances and our armor repairer. So we are full up on slots. Get to around 25 before I engage. Making our way downtown. I'll spare you my singing. Okay, locking does not get them to engage. Good to know. But I have a feeling this will. Boom. Oh, but they missed. Oops. Yeah, orbit. Did it go into orbit? Okay, it did. Fun little view of the top of the ship there. I do love this about Eve. You can see the guns moving, the barrels spinning. Just nice little details. And it's not perfect about it, but if the angle gets too extreme, there it just did. It'll switch to these guns. Perfect. No engagement from the other frigates so far. I might go for the container and try and force them to engage so we don't have to fly over there. Excuse me. Just went to see that live action How to Train Your Dragon. It was really good. If you haven't seen it yet, it was a good time. It was just like the animated movie in live action, which I'm okay with because the animated movie was great. So we need like 17 of these to buy one lens, and maybe by the time we'll finish this site, we might have about 17, so it takes a fair few. If we could actually handle a drone nest, it wouldn't be too bad, because you get like 30 spawns or something in total in a drone nest, but we need a frigate for that. Just not quite strong enough. This is still a Corvette class, which in like EVE Online would be a rookie ship. But in this, the shuttle is the rookie ship and actually has, you know, a mining laser and stuff you can put on it. There's no pods, so if your ship dies, you die. There's no jumping through gates and flying back to wherever your base was and grabbing another ship. Okay, feralized. Did that cause the frigates? No? Or fossilized, not feralized. Fossilized exotronics. We don't really need them, but... well, if we have to reconstruct the ship, I guess we'll need them. But we'd like to avoid that. was hoping I'd get ammo. But no. Alright, frigates are next. I was scared of this site before, but pretty darn easy when the frigates don't engage you without you engaging them first. They must have changed the site. I'm pretty sure that they used to activate when you opened one of the containers, but I guess not anymore. Splash that one. It's a rich one. Where? There it is. These feral echoes seem to be needed for some of the larger ships. This gill knot is used in protocol frames, and those protocol frames, we'll see if it shows us. Yeah, this is like one of the frigates right here. So those will be needed eventually. I thought I heard it blow up, but I guess not. There it goes. Oot. Alright. A secondary explosion scares me. Alright. I don't see anything else in this site. I'll check the system. Nope, nope, nope. If you're familiar with Eve, you would know in Eve that it would just immediately respawn another site in this system, but that is not how it works in this game. Gotta keep moving. I've heard that it respawns elsewhere in the sector, but you know, this little set of gates that we're on is not necessarily the whole sector. Like, it could include this system right over here or this system right over here, and we'd have to use our jump drive to kind of go through and get to those. We're already jumping. I just figured maybe I'd check out the dead end system before we left. I always come back to it. I don't quite understand this heat thing yet. But I don't think anyone really does. Alright, let's just jump through this. Or not. Can we jump through the gate, please? Oh, wait, did I accidentally... Hold on. Nope. Why are we not jumping through the gate? There we go. That was weird. I've never had that happen before. Must have been because I tried to jump to that other gate while we were warping. Alright, what do we got in this system? We might have quite a few points of interest. Surveyor site, we'll take that. Star, planet, abandoned processing plant. If I was building, I would want that. Okay. Uh-oh, I forgot to reload. That would be helpful. Hard to shoot things when there's not ammo in your guns. Let's see, we left with 800 extra ammo. We're already down under 300. I mean, we got it loaded in the guns too, but... resistance. These resistance modules don't directly burn cap, they just lower our recharge rate on the capacitor. If I'm using too many Eve terms and it's confusing, let me know. There's just a lot of similarity, so it's easy to slip into it. I like this little ship, but it's definitely not very strong. Oh, shoot. They just hit me hard. Holy crap. Yeah. Low armor indeed. Wow. I must have scored a critical there. That was a little scary. There's one of them down, so it'll make it a little easier. Alright, back to full armor. Oh, big flash. Ooh. That got my adrenaline pumping a little bit. I was just saying a minute ago how easy these sights are. They certainly should be with just 2 ships. But if you're not paying attention... It's like training martial arts with a live edge weapon or something. I don't have any personal experience with it, but just the concept. Alright. I don't think there was... Repair the armor there. I don't think there's anything else in the system that we care about. Maybe after we go through this chain, we'll start looking at the L points, see if we can find anything interesting in them. Because they told us we should be exploring them, so there must be hidden sites in some of them. I definitely know there is some that have like, they look like fractured moons or abandoned superstructures and stuff, so it would not shock me if there's hidden secrets in them. It'd be nice to have an afterburner, wouldn't it? But everything burns fuel. You see, we've gone through quite a bit since we took off. I've got plenty back in the base, but certainly don't want to run out either. All. And let's go to the next. And another one. That's cool looking. What kind of a planet is that? What are we next to? Next to this point? I just saw it. Show info. Oh, it's a lava planet. That makes sense. It looked like a lava planet. Oh, as there's heat generated from the stars and stuff, and some systems are warmer than others. But there's ways you can kind of hide behind planets and stuff and cool down. And I was trying to do that, I don't know, a couple days ago. And I couldn't figure out why my ship wasn't cooling off. And I looked at the planet. It was a freaking plasma planet. It was hot as hell. And I was like, oh, well, that would explain why things are not getting any cooler. There's all kinds of little stuff like that in this game. Can we... Alright, I'll look at that in a second. There's a surveyor site. Metal rich. Destroyed shipyard. Oh, we could look at that destroyed shipyard. I haven't tried running one of those. Mangled convoy is a loot site, but it doesn't have what we're looking for. Other than mummified corpses. Asteroid. Okay. Because believe it or not, you can actually refine the mummified corpses and get some materials out of them. resistance modules on. That's going to be hard to remember. It's definitely not something I'm used to doing. I'm used to just turning on my resistance modules when I go into a system and not having to worry about them again until I leave system or dock up. But there's not really docking in this either, so... Oh, okay. Manual speed settings. Similar to like EVE Online, things like orbital velocity matters. If you're standing still, you're easier to hit. Gun attributes include turret tracking, and like a form of radians. So they have to be able to turn fast enough to match the speed of what you're shooting at. And if they can't, then they're going to miss. But right now we're on top of each other, so I don't think there's going to be a lot of missing from either side. But if we're using a long-range weapon, that might be a different story. It's fun listening to the guns fire. Can't do a look at. In EVE, you can do a look at and look at that ship. Nope. Better pay attention to my armor. There we go. Down another one. Recharge my capacitor. It's definitely a lot more active than what you would see in a game like EVE Online. You're actively managing your capacitor, your rep module, your guns. You know, I could auto-repeat this module, but it would just kill my capacitor so fast that it would be worthless. So I can't do that. But if you go to run something like I just did there, and then you hit it again, you see that little refresh looking symbol. That is turning on the auto refresh manually. So you do have that option if you're in a situation there's maybe too much going on and you're like, whatever, I just need to rep as fast as possible. You can turn it back on. By default, this auto repeat box is going to be checked, but that is not something I want to have checked because it'll just kill our cap immediately. Burn unnecessary fuel, and like I said, this heals 300 at a time, so if we're just barely taking a tiny sliver of damage, I'm not going to activate this quite yet. Alright, more feral. Check out that shipyard, shall we? Destroyed shipyard. I can't remember how much is at this. I'll have to be ready to run. This thing does pretty well for how small of a ship it is, but it's going to be very painful if I lose it. Thankfully, I did remember to set my respawn point at the new base we just put down. Alright, what do we got here? Are these even frigates? I can't tell. I think they are. Let's turn on my resistances. They look like frigates. Let's attack that guy. We got 5 of them. Oh, and they're... yeah, that's going to be a problem. Obstructed autocannons. Where are they going? Oh, there's another one coming on us. 40 away. I don't know how many we can lock at once. hit our limit. Maybe we're at our limit. Alright, well that's one down. Doing okay so far. Be too far away to walk. Oh, maybe I just can't see him. Double checking our tactical view here. Got 3 of us on him. Okay, he's coming around from the bottom. Oop, turned a little too fast. Alright, we're doing okay so far. I haven't seen any loot cans, but I feel like there's got to be some here. This used to be a shipyard, right? Surely it's got some goodies. Make sure we keep moving. I actually got lucky that they started out slightly obstructed from us. Not all of us could reach us. Those are just the wrecks. I'm guessing there's some more stuff that's being obscured by this dust cloud. We just can't see yet. We have to reload soon. Hopefully we can take them out in the next 10 shots. Any wave spawning? So far, no. God, there's got to be more here, right? That thing's huge. We'll have to explore a little bit afterwards. Alright. In theory, the ships are down. Let's reload, though. Oh, I can't even fill them up. Is that all my ammo? Oof. Okay. Let's let our stuff recharge a little bit. Let's, that. Can I? Nope, that's not what I want to do. Oh, maybe I can do it from the fitting window. There we go. Trying to split the ammo between the 2 guns that we did have left. Alright. 16, 9. And only 4 of them drop loot. I can't believe we went through 800 ammo already. That's crazy. And it took like 40 minutes to make 1600 ammo, so definitely gonna have to split it up next time and make it in a couple different printers. Alright, another one. Look how obscured that is. That's why I say there's got to be something hidden in there, I feel like. There's got to be more to it. I've noticed the tactical view will not show you things that are hidden until after you've found them. Gotta be more to this. We're certainly getting more of the feral datas that we were looking for. That'll help us earn some money. God, this thing is huge. Holy moly. Absolutely massive. Just huge. Okay, I think we're gonna go. We can go kind of fly up the center of it. Feels like it'll be our best bet. I don't think there's any more loot that we missed, right? No. Alright, we're gonna fly up in between here in the center and go back through here and see if we can find anything. No guarantees, obviously, but it'd be pretty slow if we didn't check it out, and there was. Such a big structure. Every time I see the size of the structures in this thing, I think, who in the world, like, what kind of civilization, what were they building that they needed structures this big? Just crazy. Like, this is supposed to be a shipyard. They were building ships here. Look at how big it is compared to our ship. Wild. Alright, straight up through the center. Well, we're just barely seeing everything that's here. Crazy. Not seeing any containers yet. I had one side I was in, though. I kind of traveled back around through it, check it out. If anyone sees them Rift 0200s, they're not actually a Rift, they're a loot site. And the loot container was 93 kilometers into the site. It is cool. Ah, that timer every time. Let's see what we got here. We got miner form. Interesting. I wish we could use these for something. Long haul truckers media library. I like it. Polysensory works. Life cycle spanning decades. Received in minutes. Note the time flow while there's potential psychological risks. Interesting. Got a bunch of this network pollinators, data storage unit containing recursive network script. Interesting. Yep, they started using those for like Easter eggs. Yeah, we're starting to see the back of the structure now. Wow. Wild. You can't even see that bright red nebula from here. Oh, but you can see back that way. We got the lighting behind us. See if I've missed anything in the tactical view. Doesn't look like it. Seriously, what the hell were they making here? Holy crap. I mean, this isn't a big ship, but still. Clearly, whatever they were building here makes this thing look like a freaking pebble. It's possible this is the end of the site, but we're almost to the back side, so might as well keep going. I do like the exploration, kind of the unknown in this game. There's a lot of it. I start traveling around, I see stuff all the time that I've never seen before, and I think it's just kind of a neat feature of this game. Okay, let's see. We ran out of ammo, though, so we're going to have to pause our journey and head back that way. Crazy. This kind of reminds me of like the size of the Carillion shipyards. Like, this thing looks like it's big enough to make a Star Destroyer. Cool view. This was a Star Wars RPG. Come around the corner, there'd be a Star Wars, or there'd be a Star Destroyer sitting right there. Wow. Alright, well, we're at the back of the site. I'm not seeing anything. Not seeing anything else in tactical view either. So it looks like it's just a ratting site. Maybe some of them have containers. I don't know. Oh, a little opening down there. That feels intentional. Just check that out. Oh, I want to go down here. I suppose I can go inside this tower. That'd be crazy. Probably get stuck and start bouncing off everything. You can see we put down bases a few times. Looks like our base in the rookie system despawned, but that makes sense because it was all temporary stuff. Those only last about 4 days. 3 days, 14 hours until you interact with them, then it refreshes. But we haven't been there in a while, so makes sense that those would despawn. This is our previous home right here. So another network node. I'm probably going to travel back there eventually. Yeah, sneak inside here, look at it. Jeez. That's what this feels like. This feels like kind of a docking bay. It almost looks like there's a little entrance over there, over here. Don't go that low. What are you doing? Just wanted to fly through it. Let me fly through it. Yeah, it looks like interesting. What? Where are you going? Go that way. Jeez. Come on now. Oh, the bounces are just messing it up. I want to go inside of it. Let me in. Get under. I'm just kind of curious to see if there's a way up the tower. Looks like there's not. Okay. We'll move on with our lives. There doesn't seem to be anything else here, so we'll jump away. I do wish I could get a little bit finer control over the ship. And I really hope at some point they add like controller support. I think that'd be really cool. Right now all you can do is double click in space. There's no like WASD or arrow key movement or anything like that. So we're having to stop a little bit early on our journey and go back and get more ammo. But we've certainly got plenty more in our cargo, well, in our storage. But based on how little loot we picked up, I think I'll bring like 1,000 or 1,200 next time if we have that much left and start some more cooking. Anything else spawn here? Nope. Nope. Ammo and fuel. So we're down to about 2/3 of a tank. Might as well fill up. It was kind of a pain in the butt to get to this keep, so I would love to get a handful. Let's see how big they are. Lenses. Well, they're 100K a piece. These only sell for like 5,800. Have a little bit of mass to them. Mass is relevant because the more mass you're trying to move, the more fuel it takes per jump. And everything that's fit and all of your cargo is counted for in that. What size are you though? 10. Okay, so they won't. I wanted to see if they were going to take up a lot of space and limit us from getting fuel, but it doesn't look like it. It'll be okay. Might even want to come back this way. Let's see, warp. I was looking at the map. There it goes. Looking at the map, and previously we were over here. We're over here right now, and I made my way over to this keep, but I think I might want to try and kind of come back this way, like maybe jump over to this gate network over here if I can. Looks like I probably can. And then from there I can get into this network. And then I can kind of use this area to get back over into this section. And I don't really want to stay over here. I think we're gonna move before too long, but there's some stuff I don't really want to leave behind. Let's see. I know it's right on me somewhere. There it goes. There we are. Small storage unit. I'll drop these off. Oh yeah, we only have 700 ammo left. Oh, we're going to take all that. Now we're going to take some fuel. There we go. Looks like we should start some more fuel too. We should have plenty of water to do that. We sure do. Let's restock on the water. There we go. It's trying to catch up with me. There we go. 200. So I'll get some fuel going. Let's not use that just in case I need it. Let's use this one. More water. Yeah, I'll do that. We don't really need the water for anything else that I'm aware of, so might as well turn it into fuel. I don't want to put all of this in there because I don't want to be left in the position where we can't pull it all out because it exceeds the size of our cargo. So we'll put the rest of this into the other one. be a bad day if we made a bunch of fuel and couldn't even get it out. I don't have to remove the extra, but it's just one less thing to deal with when it's done. Alright, and then we're going to need some more metal to start some more ammo. Which I don't have a lot of, do I? Well, we'll start what we can. Give me like 800 more, I think. Let's see. Autocannon ammo. Oh, we're just going to be barely short. Oops. 460. You can see it's going to take 4 minutes to make another 200 ammo, it looks like. A little slow to make. I already gave him some feedback on that one. I think the ammo should be made quite a bit faster considering how quickly it gets depleted. Two minutes for 100 rounds when it's gone in, 30 seconds is a little off in my opinion. Alright. So we can start immediately, so I will just load up what ammo we have. We'll go do some sights and circle back in a little bit. We'll have to mine some more metal ore after this, but that's okay. Let's see, we were going down this way. Didn't quite get all the way out there. We'll go this way this time. I don't think there's anything in this system right now. Carbon. A lot of nothing. Metal rich, so that's what we'll have to mine in a little bit. Well, you know what? Just out of curiosity, let's go check the L points in this system. Since they might contain things. A lot of them are probably going to be empty, but might be difficult just to remember which ones we've been to. Because the map does orbit. So things kind of move around on you a little bit. It's not static as it looks. The other thing that's possible, of course, to find at L points is other player bases. It looks like this one is empty. So we're at this one out here. Maybe we'll just kind of go in a rotation, go towards the center. So these L points are what's claimable. It's where you can put down these network nodes, which act as the core of your base. I think it will expand beyond that in the future, but right now this is like your flag, and you plant your flag and then you build your base and go from there. Oh, so we found somebody else's base here. Doesn't look like anybody's home right now, but they do have some, they do have some debris around their base, which is kind of interesting. So, not an empty node as far as environmental effects, but nothing we're looking for. We'll start with these two. Maybe that's the guy that had built. Now he's built up a lot more than we have. He's maybe living here a little more permanently than we are. I haven't bothered to put down a shipyard or anything yet. I won't unless we lose this ship, and then I'll be forced to, but hopefully that doesn't happen. Okay, another empty one. I'm not going to do this in every system, but I'm just curious, so we'll do it in this system. cool planet. Ring planet. Oh, gas giant. What is behind door number 2? Okay, another blank one. This is what a lot of them look like. Didn't really have anything particular at them. This one, I'm just going to keep going around this circle. This is a nice landmark because there's 4 points there. And then we get to this point. We'll come back around in this circle until we get to here, and then we'll do these couple. Just in case we find something interesting. If we do, then maybe I'll check them more often. There's a site with debris. I mean, with the occlusion mechanics, this is kind of interesting just because it gives you some tactical advantage to have debris or, you know, superstructure or something like that you could use defensively at your base. I don't see anything in particular at it. Let's see, we started there. So go to this one. I know this would be more efficient technically, but I'm gonna get lost if I do that. I do like how populated this universe is with stuff, despite how devoid of life it is. Okay, nothing at this one. Burn a little extra fuel doing this, but I think we've got more building. What do we got at this point? I am surprised, though, that we've already found a couple of them with ruins. I figured there'd be a lot less than that, but maybe there is a few more points of interest than I thought. I guess eventually, as we're going around the circle, I'm going to accidentally go back to our base. Like one of those chairs, the built-in massager or something. This ours? I don't think so. Totally is. This is our base. Okay. Speak and it shall appear. Alright, so this is the first one in this cycle. So this time if we get back to our base, then we've gone too far. This one. There's something in the sky down there. I wonder what that is. Maybe a little gas cloud or something like that. That looks cool. This is our route, by the way. The stars that we'll be traveling to when I start moving that way. The black holes, too. The black holes have like a physical, you'll see them in the sky as you get closer to them. So that's what these 3 clusters here, the center of those is the black holes. Nothing. Nothing? Okay. So I got those 2. Check this one. This one, this one. And here, 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 and here. Probably be more efficient than that one. Boom, 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 something like that. I mentioned Star Wars earlier. I saw they're working on a Darth Maul series, which should be very interesting. Look forward to that. I like Darth Maul as a character. Plus, you know, Spaceballs too. I'm very impressed that Mel Brooks is going to do yogurt again at 98 years old. I mean, it definitely fits with the character, but good on him. If I was 98, there's no way I would be working. But, you know. I suppose it's his passion. I might be gaming at 98. I'll do that. Die at my keyboard the first time I get into a PvP fight. That sounds about right. Alright, check this out. Too much adrenaline. I said earlier we were seeing lots of point of interest at these, but it's trying to prove me wrong, I feel like. Down, down. So far there's no like planetary industry or anything like that that EVE Online has, which is fine with me. The planetary industry is a little... It's not my favorite activity. But I'm sure they'll have it eventually. Can't ignore resources forever, right? Oops, not what I meant to look at. Tactical. I'm checking tactical because I have found that there's often stuff right on top of me and I just don't see it in the camera. Alright. Let's see. That's the one that already had one, so we did that one. We haven't done this one, and we haven't done these two. That'll be the end of our L points, then we'll go back to trying to shoot stuff. I can't imagine autopiloting in this game. It almost should not exist, but if you want to risk it, I guess go for it. For those of you who aren't familiar, autopilot lands you like 15 kilometers off of a gate, and then it just uses sublights to get you the rest of the way. It's very, very risky in a game where it's open PvP everywhere you go. Oh. Whoa, there's a lot at this one. Nice big superstructure. Let's fly over here just a little bit. Just to make sure there's nothing hiding in the middle here. It's quite the tower. I wonder what this is. I look at some of these things and I kind of have to wonder, like, what was the artist imagining when they made it? Because it almost looks like a piece of a space elevator or something. But there's not very much of it to be a space elevator, and it would be a massive, massive space elevator. I mean, that would be moving some seriously big pieces. Huge. Huge pieces. That's kind of cool. The effect of the sun coming through it. If I was trying to make thumbnails for YouTube or something, that might be kind of tempting. Look how big that thing is compared to me. The amount of materials that would have gone into that. Knowing how much materials goes into like a little tiny base in this, that's a lot of materials. I just want to make sure there's nothing hidden behind line of sight in between these two. I don't think I'm going to go all the way over to that. That would take forever, but... this game just gives me more questions than answers. It'll be really interesting to kind of uncover the lore as we go through this, because they're not telling us very much. They're keeping the lore pretty close to the chest. It is a to-be-discovered thing. Nothing so far. That's very satisfying. And this is the alpha graphics. And they have said before that textures have been a pretty low priority, so... this is cool. Like, man, what would this be? I can't quite figure out what it might be. Maybe a ruined Stargate of some sort? I guess that's possible. Wow. Massive. Alright, doesn't seem like there's anything to loot here, but let's look at the tactical view just to make sure. Okay. I don't know. Now that I'm looking at this solid end here, Stargate seems less likely. It does. It seems like some sort of like space elevator type thing, but that would have been a big space elevator. Alright, so we must beat the first one. Yep, we'll go to the second one. If there's nothing there, we'll go back to shooting stuff. What kind of planet do we got here? Ah! Is this the planet? Nope, that's the Norwich cluster. There it is. Nope, I just want to show info. Oceanic, okay. It does look oceanic. Oh, it's hard to see from this side. It's backlit. Not seeing anything at this one. But I guess the space elevator might make a little bit of sense on an oceanic planet that maybe could support life. Let's go to the next system, though. I'm not going to put too much effort into exploring those, but I figured we'd do it in one system for now just to see what we could find. I'll put more effort into it next time I want to put a base down somewhere. But that was a weird shadow effect. The network nodes, where you kind of, like I say, is like a flag. They can only be planted at 0 on an L point, so you can't put the network node like in the center of that superstructure or anything, at least not right now. Yeah, no, drone nest we are not doing. No way. Natural. Okay, that's all this here. I might have done the surveyor site that was in this system before. Just gonna end up clearing all the sites out of this area for everybody, I guess. Probably gonna jump around and find like 10 of them in one system. I definitely think the gate networks are not the place to be. It saves a lot of fuel, but it's just too easy to get around in, and so a lot of people, this system is just big. A lot of people spend too much time in them. So we set up in one as a starting point, but I kind of regret it a little bit. I kind of wish we wouldn't have. I kind of wish we would have just kept traveling a little bit and explored more before we decided to put down roots, but I also had to put down roots to get this ship built. I like to see like a fractured moon or asteroid or something here at the gate. Use that for ambush mechanics. Lots of moons. Rich. I don't know if they're going to have like moon mining or anything. So far, that is not the case. Surveyor site. But we'll see. I think this feralized outpost is an even harder site than the drone nest, if I remember correctly. Probably a little out of our league. That being said, the resistance modules do seem to be helping. As long as I turn them on. A little bit far, but they close fast. I was hoping to get a lot more loot out of this area, but I might end up hitting our limit before I want to. But we do already have a refueling depot set up in this system, so hopefully there's still carbon ore there. 'Cause without carbon ore, we ain't refueling. Boom. Goofy looking thing, isn't it? But I'm gonna build one just like it. It'll probably be the ship design will probably be our next ship. It will add to our power quite a bit. Alright. Reload. I wish the reload button would work. That would be nice. I've gotten really used to that, and like, I don't play a lot of shooters, but you know, second there's a down moment, reload your weapon. God forbid someone comes up, but you only got 5 shots left in the chamber, magazine, whatever. Oh, for a second there, I thought we were looting ammo. I was excited. It wouldn't make sense, but I would be happy. A little further. Let's be close to the sun. Yeah, not too far. Alright. We're going to double check this. Feralized outpost. But it might be a bit above our grade. Thankfully, I've got a out point set. I have thought about that a couple of times, just dropping down portable containers everywhere. I want a rat so that I have a jumping point. Oh, whoa. Transport container. Century Jones. Oh, this is... Someone was telling me about this site the other day. They said they couldn't kill these. Material transport container. It's probably also not what we really want. Materials is not what I'm after right now. So, we'll move on to the next system. Alright, anything interesting here? Not a lot, is there? Oh, there's 13 stuff. There's a surveyor site. Domination cluster. I'm sure that is a higher level site, just based on the name. Inoculator wreckage, foundation. Is that what I think it is? Let me set our next route before I start shooting things. Nope, not where I want to go. Set destination. Oh, there it is. That end. Okay, let's see here. So we don't want this. This will drop ore. I think this is the site that builds itself up. Surveyors we know we can take on. Domination should be a higher level site. And the Feral Enclave is probably is too. Let's look at this first. I haven't looked at one, so we'll see how crazy it looks. If you've played EVE Online, you'll notice everything is in light seconds in this game, because the AU is an Earth-based measurement, Now, for lore, EVE Online, the ancestors are all from Earth, so it makes sense that they would use Earth terminology. But light seconds is more universal. Ooh, this looks scary. Oh my god, it is building. Oh, and there's all kinds of stuff here. 5, 6. Well, maybe we can take them on. Oh, and some of them are damaged. They're shooting each other? What? They're attacking each other. Okay, well that gives me a fighting chance. This is interesting. One of them's already dead. They're not even shooting me. What is going on? Why are they fighting each other? That's crazy. They haven't even locked me. If they were locking me, they would turn yellow. We're just gonna help. It was crazy. Did not expect that. Oh, it's making more. Oh, well. This could get us a lot of loot. Okay, this one's actually locking us. So we'll switch which one we're shooting at. So he's shooting at us. Never would have expected to come in here and find them fighting each other. Oh, it's spawning more. What is that? Okay, it still looks like it's a frigate. Okay, they're shooting each other, so I'll let them shoot each other. This is so weird. It's cool though. It's cool though. I've never seen this before. Why did it unlock all of my guys? What is happening? Was that just somebody blowing up? Maybe all the guys I was locked up on died. Okay, now they're after me. I got my resistances on. Weird. Weird. They're going up there to join that fight. They're going to give me like free loot here, so I guess I won't complain. I'll let them fight and I'll loot these wrecks while they shoot each other. Reload my guns after this. Okay, closest wreck, 15. I guess that's the closest. Steel Forge, cash. Interesting. This is a cool little site. I've heard someone say that they helped build the tower, so maybe there's a way you can like contribute materials to the Steel Forge or something. Seem to still be fighting each other, so I'll loot the wrecks. Ah, this is the same kind. Oh no, it's 50-50. Oh, he just went down. I think they were all shooting him, so they might turn on me now. Oh! I think it just built another layer. They're not shooting at each other right now. Let's see if they come after me next. A little bit of damage, might as well rep it. This is a cool little site. Maybe I'm building the structure by shooting one side. I don't know. I'll have to check out one of those caches too. Hey, oh my god, 50 people. Holy crap. Thank you for that. Welcome everybody. And thank you for the follow, Girth Brooks. And thanks for following. It's Critical All. Or Ale. What's up? This is a cool site. This is a super cool site. I haven't been in one before. Thanks for following. iCout? I'm really bad with names. It's harder with people's Twitch names and stuff. I'm doing my best. And how's it going? Thanks for anyone who has joined through the raid. Thanks for the follow, and Doc. Appreciate it. I'm just waiting for these guys to turn on me. So far they haven't. I want to go up and loot that wreck. Did I miss any wrecks? I did. I don't know what stage it's at. I literally just got here and they were shooting each other, so I took advantage of it and started shooting back. So I'm just reaping the rewards of them fighting each other. This is the first one I've gone into. I just learned about them earlier today. Well, there's still a cluster of them up there. Like, I don't even know exactly how it works. I see the steel forge up there and these caches around. But they stopped spawning more frigates. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I've already lost one of these reavers. What's another one? Drone nests are mean. Take that. Alright, let's check out one of these caches. Let's see. Where's it actually at? Okay. Just try not to bump off the... Hell, it's cool texture. It looks like concrete. Oh, and the planetary rings and everything. This is neat. It may be one of the places that Technicores drops eventually. Because they're not dropping where they're supposed to. Okay, what's in the cache? Ore. I don't care about that. I don't want ore right now. Can I fly through this? Maybe it's a bad idea, but... apparently it can. Okay. That's one of the caches. Oh, it doesn't seem like you can interact with the steel forge. I just bounced off of nothing there. Okay. I can't completely fly through this, it seems like. Ah! I can just fly through part of it. Alright, let's go up there and check that one. One found on an L point near Exclave and Feral sites. This one has a Domination and a Feral site near it. I'm just bouncing off stuff now. Better get out of here. I don't want to be bounced around in here when those frigates decide to engage me. Yeah, I can show it. Since I'm bounced around anyways. So we've got mining platform, we're in the Foundation, the wreckage, drone nest, surveyors, domination cluster, and feral enclave. Another mangled colony, silo block. Uh-oh, are we going to be stuck in here? No, go straight down. Straight down. There we go. The double click doesn't seem to work very well outside of tactical. Of this system? Okay. You're making me curious, so I'll go check it out. Let's check this one first, just so I can get out of this. I'm still getting used to these resistant modules dropping off whenever you warp. Come on. There we go. I'm also curious about the wreckage, too, now that I've seen this. Is the wreckage supposed to be one of these sites that someone destroyed? I'm not quite sure. If you kill the drones, the site is dead. Okay. I've killed some of them, not all of them. This L point looks empty. But let's try the ones that were close over here. Got 2 of them. Oh, those are all of them too. Not a very big system. Only got 3 L points in it. I have not found a site with a battleship yet. Is that not the Domination? Well, here's one of them. Holy moly. Is this a completed one? It looks pretty complete. Just another one that died? It's big. I got one more, right? So I've got one structure and one of the L points next to it. This will be our last L point system. Trap for people who go warp to 0. Oh, interesting. I went to a wrecked... There's nothing in this L point. I went to a wrecked shipyard, and it had like 4 frigates in it. Nothing else was in it. Now I kind of want to see this wreckage. I warp to 0 all the time. I'm going to get trapped by it. Well, there's 2 different types of shipyards, too. There's like an abandoned and a wrecked or something like that. And one of them has a lot more in it. Oh. This is a surveyor site. Did I jump to the wrong one? Maybe I did. Oh, I'll take these out first. Can we orbit? Thank you. Oh, resistances. Oh, more than 2? That doesn't surprise me. I've just seen 2. I've traveled a little bit, but not a ton. I came over here trying to get to a keep, and I got to the keep, but it was like a dead region. Everything was cleaned out of it. I couldn't get any fuel. I managed to get like 800 fuel, and it was the end of the Carbonus and the whole gate network. So I jumped over here to get some fuel. And, you know, that I've been just trying to collect some of the, what they call it, the feral data, so that I can buy some lenses. Might as well focus on mining the crude until, excuse me, until they fix the spawns on the cores. No, I'm not in the starting region anymore. In your starting system? Oh, in the starting system, the carbon should respawn immediately. No, I don't. My stuff's already despawned in where I started. I don't remember exactly where I was. Yeah, I do want to switch to coil guns, but I wasn't intending to stay here super long. But, like, I came over to this keep over here, and the whole area was just a dead end, and it was a mistake. So I managed to get the last of the carbon in the entire gate network. Thank you for the follow, Nil by Mouth. Appreciate it. But when I jumped in between the 2 regions, I found carbon and was saved. Morning. I'll give you morning. It's past midnight. But coil guns, I've been looking at coil guns. Coil guns are by far the thing that I'm most interested in. Like, they look the best out of everything. But I didn't want to put down... I originally didn't want to put down an assembler. So I just made basic autocannons. And then I put down an assembler anyways, because I tried to shield tank and hated it, so I'm back to armor again. I was salty against armor tanking after losing my ship running a miner drone. They don't use a shit ton of ammo, that's good to know. But I also didn't do a good job. I got a little greedy in the miner drone site. Okay, I thought I went to this. I mapped that, but it was just a surveyor site. Interesting. I'm going to go back to this and kill the rest of those drones. Can you put tier 3 coil guns on the Reaver? Do they even have enough fitting for it? I'm sure you can do tier 2 because I had tier 2 autocannons. Oh, interesting. I keep forgetting resistance modules turn off when you warp. Is there anything else that spawned? It doesn't look like it. They're generous in this site. Only 2 of them are attacking me. Yeah, they're not too bad. I was also surprised we did a bombard site earlier. I thought the drones did not aggressed when you opened one of the cans, but they did not touch us until I started shooting at them, and none of them aggressed at the same time, which was weird. It made it really, really easy. Do you avoid the drone nests? I got slapped by the spawn of 6 towards the end. It might have been better with the coil guns. Oh, there's more of them. Alright. I mean, if you're just going to let me keep farming you, then that's what I'll do. You think they'd be more aggressive. I hope we can build structures this big eventually. That'd be cool. I don't care how many resources it takes for rebuilding civilization. Yeah, I can't tell, you know, how many things are site is always empty versus somebody got there first, because they're not despawning. And like the abandoned processing plants don't respawn, but they refill once a day. So it's really hard to tell unless you're sitting there at exactly midnight GMT. Because that's how I got a fairly strong start early on, was I managed to loot through a couple of abandoned processing sites multiple times. Because I hit them like right around midnight GMT and then hit them again. Built most of my first Reaver that way. Like shooting fish in a barrel. Oh, that's cash. Let's not shoot that. Oh, gotcha. I want to go deeper in, but I'm not just like hammering through stuff right now. I've been kind of going a little slow and just exploring, and you know, it's alpha, so I'm not too concerned about perfection, so to speak. But I do like how they look as you approach the black holes, how concentrated those clusters are. I really want to kind of move out towards that area. Nope, I don't want the cache. Yes, I played the first like persistent a launch back in like December or whatever it was. So I played in that cycle back when this thing was called a Jav. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. No wonder it's not locking. I didn't get invited into any of the playtests before that, and I kind of took a break after the last one because things were still pretty basic. But I've also played EVE since 2009, so like the base layer of the game makes a lot of sense to me. And I just like survival games, so there's that too. So much ammo. I'll run out before I kill them all. Oh, I'm trying not to sneeze. I'm sorry if I do. The Forger. I mean, it's just called the Wren now. Is it the same ship? It looks the same. Hey, I'm not going to be able to kill them all. I don't have enough ammo. It's okay, I'll take out another set of them. This is the, like, easiest looting. Different model? Okay. The Forger wasn't the one that they made temporarily for moving around. That was what the Reflex is now, right? Because people got stranded. That was funny. KCT stranded. It's very amusing to watch unfold in the Discord. Goodbye. Alright, let's do some looting. Because I'm running out of ammo. Yeah, I played day 1 of this cycle. The only day I didn't play was like day 5, technically, I guess. I started streaming this day 1, and I didn't think it would be successful, but we got affiliate in the first 4 days, so I skipped one day to play around with some stuff. I figured there'd be a bunch of people streaming this, and it turns out, nope, there's like 2 at any given time. And I had no idea. I was just streaming, and all of a sudden I had a bunch of people in chat and stuff, and I was like, what is going on? Whatever, I won't complain. I've never had more than like 1 or 2 people in a stream before. And people are like, yeah, I was searching for Frontier, and you were one of only 2 people streaming. Oh, well, that makes sense. Didn't expect that, but cool, I'll take it. It's nice to have, you know, 10 to 15 people on every stream without, you know, working too hard for it, because nobody else is doing it. It's pretty hard to be on row 1 of Twitch in any other game. Oops, wrong camera. But yeah, we spent the first, because I streamed from the start, and we spent the first 30 minutes of day 1 in a system that had 25 common ore, and that was it. I could not find any more after that. So after 30 minutes, I just deleted the character and started in a new region. Yeah, and you know, I tend to be one of them, but, you know, a little greenery helps. Also, I guess I've just played MMOs for, oh god, 20 years or something like that, so I just get used to talking to people online. And I've ran corps and, you know, guilds and stuff like that primarily, so I don't know. I do a lot of town halls and stuff like that. Doesn't bother me. And like, I don't, it's hard to stream EVE Online because you have the intel problem, but you know, if somebody stream snipes me in this, then it's just content. You know, it's an alpha game. I'm losing it all in 2 months. If somebody wants to blow me up, then cool. I'll go make another one. I'm really not emotionally attached to anything that I'm doing right now. Yeah. Yeah, I did the same thing. it was actually really difficult because I think when the very first cycle that I played in, I think it dropped at like 4 or 5 in the morning my time, and it was really difficult to convince myself to go to sleep and not just stay up until the game dropped. I was like, no, it doesn't matter. It's still the test phase. It'll be okay. And I think I was still the first one out of my group because there was a couple of us from my Eve Corp that decided to come over and play together. So self-destruct over 30 times. Oh my god. We did not have that much of a problem. I mean, it was really bizarre to start with, because we couldn't find anything, like I say, for like 30 minutes, and I couldn't quite figure out like what was going on. So I changed regions, but it was really weird having only 3 regions to pick from, because last time I started there was like 20, and so I expected a huge list of regions again, and then I get on and I'm like, oh, there's 3. That's different. And I did not know until after I deleted the character and remade it that we could have just self-destructed and gotten moved to another system. Playing off that Dune Awakening purchase. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people playing Dune Awakening. I'm sure it's a good game, but I don't know the like Dune lore and stuff like that, so wrong camera. So it wouldn't mean as much to me personally, but it looks like it's a fun game. I've seen quite a few people streaming it. I would probably enjoy it, but you know, I'm a small business owner that's closing my business because it's not doing well, so I have to make choices. I can't buy mini games. I'm actually looking for a job right now because, like I said, I'm shutting it down. So then I got the affiliate, and I was like, well, I still got to apply for jobs, but what the hell? I'll just make Twitch my job for a while because I don't have anything else going on. Why not? The one advantage to my situation. Nice. I mean, I took tier 3 too, and it was simply because of the 4 months of game time at launch and the 72-hour head start, because that's obviously massive in a game like this. But I just took it for the 4 months because I was like, you know what? I will give the game 4 months at launch and decide whether or not I hate it. Like, that's a reasonable time frame and a good time frame to get the feel for the game and feel like, you know, is this something I want to keep playing or not? All right, we're going to make our way back to pick up more ammo. Made the mistake of asking Jotun when Frontier will go on sale again. Oh. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they do like a sale in August when they do another cycle or something. I was doing tabletop gaming, so board games, card games, you know, Magic, Pokemon, stuff like that. But you know, most of my products come from China, and tariffs are a thing. So I saw the writing on the wall. As you know, I mean, things started off really well. You know, in the beginning, I've been doing it for 5 years, and you know, year 1 we did like, I don't know, like 20,000 in revenue, and that was great. You know, for our first, I like the warp send, for our first year, and then next year we hit 50K. I was like, cool, this is starting to go somewhere, and then it just leveled off, and I spent the next 4 years at 50K, and just every time something was starting to pick up, something else would fall off, and thank God it never opened a like physical location, because you know, I would have struggled too badly. And you know, if you matched up that timing, we unknowingly launched the business in January of 2020. And then we went to a convention, Battletech. I don't know what that one is. That sounds really familiar. We launched the business in January of 2020, went to a trade show in March and started buying product. And while our product was still on the line being packed up to be shipped out, everything shut down for COVID. So I spent, 6 months furloughed from my job just sorting magic cards because I had nothing else to do and I had no products. I couldn't even start building out the website really or anything. It was a really, really crappy time to start a business. The people that had product already did really well because all you could do was buy stuff online, but we were not in that position. Oh, wait, I remember Battletech. We never got into Battletech. They made like a big mini game out of it, too. You had me curious. Now that I hear, I guess I'm going to look at what the coil gun takes. Battletech is just another one of those things like Warhammer. It's really cool. It's amazing for the people that want to do it, but I can only have so many hobbies. I enjoy Magic, and I've spent more than my fair share of money on it. But only so much I can invest into. And in that sense, Eve is a pretty cheap hobby in comparison. Oh, well, that's why I had no metal. It's because it was sitting in the refinery. Let's see, how's this doing on fuel? Another almost 4 days, that's fine. Probably won't even be here that long. Okay. Nope, that was the fuel. I totally forgot I was refining this stuff. I thought I was going to go... Oh, that's not good. Oh, I just need to put my cargo expander on. I can do that. That's doable. I mean, I guess I could always repack the refinery, but... How's it going, Sadeth? Thanks for joining us. Let's see, bulky armor off. Cargo grid. Not too much, not too much. About to check out coil guns, I think. Barely fit. Board level. Oh yeah, I bet. Thank you for the follow, Sada. Yeah, I mean, anything that was still functioning, like the card shop that we used to go to, they did super well because they already, were established, and I had helped them get their stuff online as a consultant because, money is money. And so they did really well. People could just come in and pick up stuff, But I was not set up for it, unfortunately. It was tough, too. I just kept reading all these articles about how well online businesses were doing and stuff. And I'm like, man, I really wish we could have been a part of that. Okay, I must have passed by the coil guns. Disintegrator. I was very interested in the plasma ones when I first saw them, and then I looked at them, and they're not good. 220, 2, and 1. Well, that's pretty reasonable. 140. Okay. I'm going to have to mine more metal for that, I think. Or maybe I have enough to start building one. Nope. Alright. Mine a little bit. I already put the cargo grid on anyways. Considering we can't put unpackaged items anywhere other than the portable storage, I'm not looking forward to when they fix the bug that makes them lootable. Reflex after almost a week. Failed stars, respawns galore. Nice. Yeah, reflex is key in the beginning. It took, I mean, I apparently, compared to a lot of people, because I've heard some horror stories, got very lucky that I only lost half an hour in the beginning of the game to a system with no ore, and then the next one I spawned in had everything I needed. And it took us about 5 hours to get out of there, I think. And then I made my way over to this system and set up a base over there, and my buddy made it over there, and then my reflex was promptly killed. 6 days. Wow. That's rough. That's rough. Okay. Oh yeah, no. I was just, there's someone in the Discord a couple of days ago who thought they were stuck in a system, and I was like, well, have you looked at, because they said they had been traveling through there, and they were like, well, you know, I've come through here before, and I could always get out, and it's like, well, are you carrying more? No, I'm carrying the same amount, and they sent me a screenshot of their cargo hold, and I'm like, you know that building foam weighs 25% of what your ship does. It is like one of the heaviest things you could be carrying right now. And sure enough, he dumped everything else and dumped off the cargo expander, and it only had the building foam, and then was able to jump. It's like, yeah, you're moving a lot of weight. The weight of your cargo, not just the volume, the weight of your cargo matters. Important thing to consider. I need a cat battery. It is brutal on solo players. And it's brutal on people that are not reading into everything that they can too. You know, people that are just taking stuff at surface value, it's super brutal on, because you get smacked for it. You know, when I landed at the keep, yeah, well, and I did. When I started coming over here and was going to the keep, I had the cargo grid on and completely filled with full fuel. And when I landed at this keep, I had 163 fuel left in my fuel tank. And I had not seen any carbon the whole way, and I came with a full tank and a full cargo hold worth. And thankfully, since I got to the keep, I was able to get the Wen or whatever it is, and was able to explore around the system and found one system with one carbon rock that someone else was also mining. They were nice enough not to shoot me. But I managed to get enough carbon rock to make 800 fuel, so I couldn't even fuel my tank. And thank God the next system that I jumped into, I got lucky and there was carbon and common ore in there, so I could make the refinery and make some fuel. And I was able to get over here. But it was close. It was really close to being stuck. But like I jumped like one system next to our gates and found a system with 80 ore sites in it. So sometimes it's right there and you just don't realize it. Silos, yeah, or the abandoned mining colonies, or there's a couple of them. And I just learned earlier, there was another site we were in that also had ore, which, you know, at the time it was disappointing, but if I was looking for fuel, it would have been helpful. I'll have to get better about that, because there's probably been a couple of times where I could have gotten fuel that way, and I just wasn't paying attention. The other one that's good, it seems to mostly contain common ore, but the the ore like processing facilities, abandoned ore processing facility or whatever it's called. Those have lots and lots of ore in them. Get that started. It's still not enough though to build those coil guns, so let's go again. Oh, I should look too what the coil gun ammo is. I do have a little bit of autocannon ammo done. Oh, I'm gonna need to build a printer for that? Boo. Alright, what do I need for the printer? I just need 15 circuits. Okay. I think I can do that. Let's see, they are 22 and 37. So, math. 220, 330. And, well, that's more math than I want to do. 37 times 15, 555. Okay. We get desperate there. Refined bodies. Yeah. Yeah. The body refining is relevant too because there's a piece of material in that needed for the frigate, I think. That is one of the ways to get it when you can't get like the tier 2 ore. I found murky sites, but I have not found any of the crystals. Start you. I could have split those, but it doesn't matter because we're going to have to refine more ore anyways. Alright. Thankfully, we found a whole bunch of materials in abandoned processing plants. I mean, it is nice that there's little stuff like that. I did suggest them that they should maybe put like some sort of like fuel depots or something like that as a site, because obviously these drones are fueling up somewhere, so surely there's a fuel site somewhere. Collapse mining something, inert drones. Yeah. Oh, you mean the T2 lenses? Yeah. I haven't found any in inert drones. I have just found the like crystals. Are they in here? No, they're not in there. But I haven't found the lenses. I've just found the base component that used to be used to make them. Like the yellow and the blue and the red lens or crystal. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like there's definitely some blueprints missing. Whether they're going to make those blueprints you have to discover or not, I don't know. But, for example, there's no reinforced ally. I didn't have 0 followers. I had 36, I think, 38, something like that. But I did get a raid of 50 people, so thank you for the following, Go Mus. I'm just giving you a bad time. I'm not offended. Yeah, there was a raid. I mean, we had a few people in here, but there was, I did just forget his name. I can't scroll up that far. The other gentleman who was streaming. Oh, there it is. Badman Larry. Badman Larry raided us, probably when he decided to get off, which was very appreciated. Thank you. Someone had my back there. They're arguing about frigates. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't feel the reason to get too worked up about it. I'm not really concerned. Yeah, I think some people were asking the other day if I thought that Frontier was going to kill EVE Online, and I'm like, no, a lot of EVE Online players won't even like this game. Like, to me, the people that will like this game more is the people that like to play things like Rust or Ark or, those other survival games, Medieval Dynasty even. It's a game that a lot of EVE players are too lazy to play, frankly. I'm not saying that none of them will like it. Like, of my 40 or 50 guys, about 10% of them expressed interest in this game. And that's probably about what I expect. Maybe about 10 to 15% of EVE players will actually be interested in this. Because it shares common elements, but it is an entirely different genre. There's no way my refinery's done. And I don't want to do this in the portable because I want the precious metals. That's only a minute and a half. That's not too bad. Justin, did they try Eve? Getting into Eve? Yeah, getting into Eve takes a special kind of person too. But I've played for a long, long time, so... I mean, they have created some openings for people, What did I just... Oh, I hit building mode. Hey, that's what I wanted to go into. What do you know? 15 and 15. I have enough for that. They created some different avenues, with the skill injection and stuff like that. So you're not automatically unable to catch up, but there's tons to get around. You're right. It is the one thing that EVE does not do a good enough job with, and they're getting better, but they don't. Ooh, I thought I was going to lose that whole stack. They don't do a good enough job impressing upon people how important it is to get into a corporation in that game. Too many people are like, oh, I'm just going to do my own thing, and I'm going to form my own corporation. And it's like, that's great, and that's wonderful if that's what you want to do. But that's not how you should start. Go join somebody else, figure out what you don't like about what they do, and learn a little bit of stuff from them, and then go do it. Because otherwise, you're just kind of shooting yourself in the foot. More similar. I don't know what Entropy Universe is. More spaceship crafting survival, definitely. You can craft and sell for coins. Yeah, RMTs are not going to violate EULA in this. You are going to be able to sell things, via EVE token, but real money conversion will be completely legal in this game. Yeah, most people do give up on EVE pretty quickly. Most people will give up on this game pretty quickly too. It's a difficult concept for a lot of MMO players to lose everything they have if they get blown up. So many people don't take that risk seriously in EVE. They think, oh, I'm in high sec, I'm safe. Well, you don't know what a suicide ganker is yet, but you're about to find out. And, when I was an early player in EVE, I hated suicide ganking. And now I'm like, cool. Doesn't bother me. I don't care. Exactly. Don't fly what you can't afford to lose. But new players don't understand that. You get people that are like, you know what, I'm going to drop $100 on some Plex, and I'm going to go buy a Roracle, and I'm going to go into low sec, and I'm going to mine. And then they die, and they can't figure out why. Well, it's because you didn't know what you were doing. And you didn't have anybody protecting you. These assets are not meant for a solo player. These assets are meant for a major alliance that has a whole group of people backing them up if they get into trouble. might need one more load, so let's just go grab one more load while it's doing its thing. When I first came to this area, I'm like, I'm not going to build a base. I'm not going to do it. And then the first thing I did when I came on earlier today, I'm building a base. I just had to. It's too limiting. You have to have it. And this game will be the same way. Like, you know, you better hope that you have a ship or two in reserve, because starting over and going back to the rookie ship, especially after you get up to like frigates and stuff like that, is going to be brutal. It's going to be super brutal. You know, and if you're not... this is seriously missing from the tutorial. You can reset your spawn point to your network node. I did not know that for the first 3 days until one of the guys I was flying with told me, but I was running around scared like, oh shit, if I die, I'm going back to the rookie zone and I'm going to have to build another reflex to make my way back here. I'm going to lose like 5 or 6 hours of game time. Yep. Stero's a good ship. Switch to some PvP Gila. I mean, Gila's a good PvP ship. I got my shit kicked in by a Gila fleet. It was not pretty. Like we were flying like drakes or something. It was bad. Got annihilated. Just because I have FC'd before does not mean I am a good fleet commander. I have no illusions about this. Yeah. Well, and then I just couldn't freaking catch them. They were just out of range constantly. It's like when I was still fairly new, we decided to do a low-sec roam one time. And at that point, I didn't actually care about losing my ships. I'd gotten used to it, but, you know, I found out how good force recons are the hard way. And I knew the guy. It was a guy who I'd kind of made friends with. He was one of the first people to declare war against us, and, you know, after brutally destroying us in the war, he actually gave me some pointers and stuff about how to avoid it in the future. He's a very nice guy. But he was the one that killed me, and so I sent him a DM afterwards. I was like, you son of a bitch. He's like, oh, I didn't even look at the player name. I just saw a player to kill and killed it. And I was like, that's fair. I would do the same thing. The carbon grind is insane, but part of the problem is that you should be leveling up to tier 2 ore because you get a lot more carbon from it. And I haven't found any lenses for it. I don't have a frigate or anything. So, like, you know, it wouldn't be as bad if that were the case. I wish the bigger refinery would give you a little bit more carbon, but it doesn't. It gives you the feldspar, I think it is, for that one. So it'd be nice if you got a little bit more carbon from the bigger refinery, like it was just a more efficient process. But nope. What is going on? Something weird is happening. I am getting a really bad lag. And my cap should not be recharging with 2 lasers going. One of them must not be going. It must be a display error. Need a higher level structure, which needs foam, and for that need lots of carbon. Yeah, it took me 2 hours to build a hangar. Oof, that's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. It's full now? Alright. That was weird lag, but we're full, so. Yeah, foams are a serious grind. But I don't, I understand the frustration, but I'm not sure that it's a bad thing. Like, think about any other survival game, you know? How many trees do you chop down to build a house? You know, how much stone do you have to mine to build a wall in Conan Exiles or something, you know? Like, it's just a serious grind to build stuff in survival games. Easier to loot salvage. Oh, the salvage is really good. Salvage gives you really nice rewards. Actually, my favorite is the abandoned processing plants. Are we going to warp? What's going on? Looks like we're getting closer to it. There it goes. Abandoned processing plants significantly sped up my progress early game. Yeah, are you still, Andok, are you still hanging out in a gate network? I feel like I want to move away from gates. Nope, not that one. Yeah, because the carbonous ore gives you 16, but this, I want to say like asceticism, but that's not right. Astium gets you 126. So if we could get this, it wouldn't be as bad of a grind. Thank you, Shadowburn, for the follow. Appreciate it. 40 system network. Okay. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Oh. Sorry, Freeman. I guess the bot's being a little overly aggressive. I'm curious how long that message actually was that it cut you off from. Because maybe I just need to turn off that setting. What? Oh. Yeah, that helps. Let me just... I'm going to turn off that setting. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I just turned the bot on yesterday. Good old cloud bot. Not that long? Okay. I will turn that off then. Paragraph protection is now off. Okay. A frigate-sized miner? I mean, I don't feel like it is. Any of the frigates can make a fine miner. Cargo expansion? Yeah. Cargo expansions help. Yeah, I understand the fuel problem. Let me start one of these coil guns, and then I'll show you. Let's see. I think I needed some circuits and some reinforced. Something like that. 20 of them back. But I'm thinking, yeah, the core is a problem. But that's a bug. It's not supposed to be quite this hard to get the core. The core is supposed to drop occasionally in other sites, and it's just guaranteed in those like 6 sites that they dropped in the Discord. Okay. Oh, I didn't grab enough precious metal. I feel like I'm just looking up all the time here. I guess part of that's the position of my monitor, but I don't know why you can't drag it. All right. Should be able to drag it over the top of an item. No, I haven't looked at how many mats a frigate needs, but I imagine it's a lot because it took me a long time to build. I mean, I think it took me 2 hours to build this second reviver, or reaver. I keep wanting to call it a reviver. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, is some of the dense star systems, because that site, that not site, but that system that I saw that had a whole bunch, like 80 ore sites, I could have jumped back and forth from that one and it wouldn't have been a problem. I need to make another one. Okay, we'll get one coil gun going. That's right, printer, that's what I'm working on. I don't remember what they're called, but it there's only like 6 of them or something, and they posted the location. Someone posted a location for all of them in the Discord. I don't know if you're in the Discord yet, but the main Frontier Discord. Which, by the way, if anyone is looking for a group to fly with, the Discord link to our group is down below Twitch. Or like in Twitch, whatever. You're welcome to join us. The building foam, I'm making the printer right now, but it's inside the printer S. And so you need to put down a printer S, and then you'll be able to build building foams. Yeah, pretty much, Freeman. They're like the old shipyards or whatever, the exclave shipyards. But I keep looking at going to like the black hole areas like this, where these stars are just on top of each other. I feel like you could get around here and not worry about the fuel too much. It shouldn't be too much of a burden. But you would want to find a site, obviously, that, or a system to start in that had a lot of ore in it. So it would take some exploring to figure out where you wanted to set up, but if you're just jumping around for not ore, you know, you should be okay. Yeah, it took me 2 hours to make 2 to get a hanger. Yeah, 3150. And there's the building foam right there. 65 thermal, 65 carbon weave, and 65 reinforced alloys. Coil gun ammo. Oh, it just takes heavy metals. Sweet. We have that. All right. Where have you gone? Storage unit. There we go. What is this music? What are we listening to? T-Pain. This is really slow. Trying to put me to sleep. It's supposed to be like some T-Pain music pack, but it's something a little more energetic. Go back to this one. I like this one. Alright. That. I need that. Got lots of heavy metals now. Probably like that much. And then we're going to need another circuit. Well, there should be a patch pretty soon that helps them start dropping in other areas. So if, you know, I wouldn't worry too much about it yet. Yeah, there'll be a lot more coming. you'll be able to find them by just exploring other sites soon. Okay. Yeah, there's been a few people that have tried to get to those. Hello, worm. What? Worm? Yeah, like the dragon. Should be around L points, systems, with feral and exclave sites in them. Oh, interesting. I like the game. I'm having fun with it. You know, for an alpha game, it still has some kinks to be worked out, but I like the direction they're going, and I'm just having a good time with it. Some people are getting really bent out of shape, but this is version 0.1.1. Yeah, I'll show you the map in just a second. For anyone that's new, if you don't know this, hold control when you click up, and you can do stacks. Oh, 46 minutes. Let's be smarter about this. I did that last time. 22 minutes. Jesus. Alright. 11 minutes. Oh, online, fine. You make me build another printer? I don't think it should be a problem. It should be smaller. 0.3. This is 0.1, but it takes 230, so the ammo's smaller. I mean, I'm basically playing the game solo right now, but it's not easy to play solo. I will say that much. So, in context to the rest of the map, that's where I'm at. There's the 3 trinaries. So, my original base was down over here, and it's still there, actually. I fueled it for like 20 days before I left, but I worked my way over to this keep, where I almost got stranded, and then managed to find some fuel on my way over to here, and then I've just kind of set up another base over here for now. Yeah, I kind of want to move into this cluster, but I mean, everything's going to reset in 2 months, so yeah, one of the downsides of Twitch, but I understand why you can't share pictures on Twitch. The things that people would send would be a problem. Yeah, I'm guessing you're maybe more over here. This is kind of interesting how grouped the stations are over here. I feel like this must have been one of the original galaxies, and then these are the collision ones. Yeah, there's a reference link right below Twitch, like the link for Eve Frontier on my Twitch page as a reference, or a referral link, sorry, not reference. Stations are not doing anything now. I mean, you still have to go to the station to buy the 3x lens. So that's the whole reason I came over here. Like, I wasn't too concerned about the frigate until I could mine crude. And I needed money to do that, so I came over here to farm drones and make some money. Alright, what's it going to take to put down another printer? I'm just going to keep building this base, apparently. Another 15. Well, I got plenty of reinforced alloys, so. Store that for now. And it was of the Carbonus 220 330. And it was 555 silicate. Not 5,000. But yeah, the the lenses are the reason I came over here originally. And portable. Because I don't know, I didn't see any reason to worry about the frigate until I had fuel to fly it. So I just decided to focus on that. 9.5 minutes. Ugh, whatever. This future expansion here. I'm going to get all this done and then I'm not going to have any sites to do because I've already cleared a lot of them. Let's see. Assembler. That's where the gun's being made. Alright. 220. 1, 2. There's the 2. Yes, the rifts are more common, but they did that on purpose. So in this release, they reduced the amount that each rift spawns and added more smaller rifts, but they created more rifts. Yep, they're smaller. And honestly, I think with this new system map that they have, like compared to last time I played, they wouldn't... Oh, I gotta deliver more. They would have been so much easier to find than when I played in December, that it probably wasn't super necessary to change that. But that's okay. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. Alright, 220. Can't remember how many lenses I'll need though. I'm feeling like I want to buy like 10, but I know that'll last me for a long time. Where'd it go? Coil gun. Oh, I only need one, huh? One it is. Let's see. A few Wars of Risk last patch. So Risk kind of looked like a graveyard. That doesn't surprise me. I mean, they were really rare, you know, for a while there. Yeah, they were really, really hard to find. So they were definitely something worth fighting over for a long time, but we've kind of moved past that point. This is going to take a while, so where's my portable storage? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I think I'm going to refit my autocannons. Go on a little journey and burn up my autocannon ammo. Nope, not the shield restorer. Forget that thing. This, buddy. And my armor. Not a lot of ammo. Keep picking slow stuff, not on purpose though. Maybe this will pick up. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick bio break before I take off here. We'll be up. These stupid plastic chair mats. I swear I'm going to cut my feet on this thing. My buddy's just got like a piece of wood with industrial carpet on it. I feel like I should change to that. It would last longer. I never got up to the Cruda. The Val was as far as I got previously. I don't remember what it's called now, the Laura, but it was different back then. It could actually use high slots. Let's go down this way. Because before we leave, I'll double check this system. Nothing. Okay. I'm sure they'll come back. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's been taken out to be reworked. Okay. Jumping. Yeah, obviously they intend to have up to battleships in the game. They keep showing them off in streams, so they still exist. Whatever these Stargates were designed for, though, it's definitely bigger than a battleship. I'm afraid at one point we're going to, like, wake up the old inhabitants. Have you seen any of the, like, moonbreakers or whatever they were called? Those things were massive. Like, I mean, recently. I haven't seen any in this playthrough yet. I keep wanting to show one off on stream, but I haven't seen them yet. I don't remember what they were called. Moonbreaker. Something. Oh, yeah. I can send it to me in Discord if you want. Even if you guys just want to hang out, you're welcome to jump into that Discord. There's like 6 or 8 of us in us. It's not... You're not going to offend anybody. I'm just Jaffner on Discord. Moon Eater. Yeah. Hey, Ironsides. I think you were in here the other day. Welcome back. These things are massive. I remember Reap tried to take one down, but I don't know if they did. Surveyor site. Take that out. That was a lot of L points. The abandoned processing plant. You're building up. That's the place to be. What the hell is that thing? That thing is massive. Is that the new Moon Eater? Oh, right. Why? Stop putting the repairer over there. The thing is huge. From the trailer. Oh. Is that a ship? That thing looks like a Knights of Sidonia sized ship. Like an entire freaking city on a single ship. Oop, I better repair. Big, big boy. Fair enough. I do see a lot of triangles in there. There's clearly a lot of action happening in that site. I mean, the previous Moon Eater didn't have anything supporting it. It was just in there by itself, munching on rocks. Oh, I'm out of cap. Okay, fair enough. That's fine. That's crazy. Reload. I'm definitely playing overly cautious in this game because it's painful to lose a ship when you don't have a backup. The one time I got a little squirrely because I had a backup, I lost 2 ships back to back. What? Get out of here. 80% resistances? What is that bullshit? Jesus. That thing looks like a flying pancake. Ridiculous. Battleships are nuts. Cruise model. Oh, that was in a previous playtest, was it? Gruce, whatever. I think so. It was like the mining battleship, from what I remember. Yeah, that's not quite what I wanted, but that's fine. Biggest ship, yeah, had a big hold on it. That's interesting. Omni damage too. That's just kind of hard to deal with. So that's what gets me. People in the Discord will be like, "Oh, I've looked at everything I can, you know, and I can't find XYZ." I'm like, "No, you haven't. You've been playing this game for 3 days, 4 days. I guarantee you have not seen everything in this game. There's so many little things. Like, you might have seen everything you can see in your little sliver of space that you're in, but there is way more to this than that." More silo block. Alright. Dope. Alright. All unknown ships do omni damage. Interesting. I made the mistake of thinking that the ships were only doing EM because that's what the drone nests do, but they definitely do not. I'm not sure on when the game will come out. I'm guessing we have at least a year, but I don't really know what all they have planned before go live, because CCP, as far as I know, is going to follow the same development cycle with this that they do with EVE Online, which means even once the game goes live, they'll be releasing content patches every 2 to 3 months with basically an expansion every 4 months. So, you know, what they consider to be like their go live basic game as opposed to content patches, I don't know. But, you know, judging by the fact that we're on version 0.1.1 alpha, I think we've got at least a year. But the game will be playable almost continuously for that entire year. So, like, and you're not paying the monthly sub during that time. So if you look at the founder package, it will have like 4 months of game time or 1 month of game time, depending on which level you pick. That's not for the playtest cycles. That is for the go live of the game. So they have funding and everything secured for this. So there's not necessarily a major risk of it getting canceled or anything. But the whatever package you buy, you get to play as long as the servers are up all the way through the playtest period. And then at the go live date, version 1.0 or whatever it happens to be, that's a big rock. That'll be when that monthly, like 1 month, 2 month, 4 month, whatever package you have, that's when that will kick in, is when the go live actually happens. We already looked at the system, right? Oh, we did not. Damn little frigates. Wreck superstructure, that's interesting. Infesting frigate. That's a lot of enemies. I don't think I can handle that many. But those resistances, Jesus. Discord, especially the Frontier early players, are a bit toxic. Yeah, I mean, some of them are. Some of them are also just, like, casually smug. But I don't know, I'm kind of used to that. Most MMO players are casual, smug assholes, I guess. It's just kind of a personality trait that comes with a lot of people that play MMOs. I don't put too much stock in it, People like to puff up and show off, but it's just because they're being proud and happy and want to show off, and it doesn't really bother me. I got called low IQ by somebody in the server the other day because I told him that he needed to look around more when he said he had found everything he could and the frigate thing was non-existent and it was bad game design, and I told him to go make a feedback post in the feedback forum, and then he called me low IQ for defending bad game design. And I'm like, dude, the whole point of this is to provide feedback. You seem to be like staking your life on this right now, and this is not the time or the place for that, considering you're going to lose all of your progress in 6 weeks. Well, I mean, jump in our Discord. I don't care. You can just hang out in the public chat and ask questions. We'll help you as much as we can. We run a very new player friendly corp in EVE Online, so I'm really used to it. That screenshot is absolutely insane. I have never seen so many ships on the screen at one time. That does not look even possible for a solo player. The Discord link is right down below the stream in Twitch. It's where it says Discord, it's not like a streamer Discord or anything like that. That's our Frontier group. Oops, not what I wanted to look at. Get there with a reflex. Wait, is that where the core is? Is that what the site is supposed to be? Feralized Archive. Is that Arsenal Demon? Damon? Demon? It's a little hard to read in the screenshot, but that sounds scary as hell. That's crazy. Hey, Freeman. You found us. Here, I'll just give you roles. We don't have that many channels. is here, right? Nope, nope. Got a little bit of ammo left, so let's go find one more survey site. I'll probably use up most of it. Oh. Me and Fire in that Discord are like the only guys that are US based. Most people in the Discord are EU. I am a US player, but my EVE Online Corp is predominantly EU players, so it's just how it happens. Let's see. Oh, the Sinoid Technicore? Well, if that's the case, you would at least have the frigate first. That would be funny. Imagine how salty you could make people in that Discord if you just posted a screenshot of you flying around in the battlecruiser or something. They're like, how'd you find that? And I was like, oh, I don't even have a frigate. I can't even build frigates. That'd be pretty funny. I know one of the guys in Reap told me, he's like, if you find the core, you ping me and brag about it. But if I find the core first, I'm going to ping you and brag about it. And I was like, sounds good, man. Oh, you're not even kidding. There was a guy that took advantage of the bug for like overfilling your cargo hold when delivering and managed to put down the large refinery. And he's just doing it in a Corvette. So he built, what, 12 or 13 building foams or whatever, mining with a Corvette. Mad. Absolutely mad. Refinery and printer. I mean, working as a group, sure, but this guy did it as an individual. He just, like, mined nonstop for 3 days. It doesn't happen all the time. The bug is still there. It's still a known issue, but it doesn't 100%. Like, you shouldn't rely on it. Right, exactly. You're definitely not supposed to be able to place anything large without having a frigate first, because you won't have enough cargo hold. Come on, give me the cap. Oh, is that what it is? You need to already be maxed? Excuse me. I'm surprised it still lets you move. If that were to ever occur in EVE Online, your ship speed would go to 0 for sure. Every time that happens, I think something's going to happen to my ship. Yeah, it is an exploit. I mean, it's a known issue. It's posted in the Discord as such. Bit laggy. It is a little bit laggy. I think it comes down to a problem of moving stuff on and off chain, that they're still trying to like make that experience smoother. But yeah, the lag is a problem, and things are supposed to be able to be interconnected. I don't know if it's going to be a separate module or how they're going to approach it, but it's planned. It's just not currently in the game. So improvements are coming. Memory leak. Interesting. I know the servers have one. That's why they've been having to restart them. Because theoretically, they're going for a model where they only have to take down the server like once a week. It should have almost continuous uptime. I don't think they're even going to do the daily restarts like EVE Online has. Last cycle ran for over a week. Yeah, they tried to a couple of times, but obviously if they're deploying a patch, then they're going to take things down. I think in like December or January or whatever it was, they got up to like 5 days. I should have some coil gun stuff done now. We can switch over. I should have checked the fitting. Made sure it would even fit. I did not consider that. Simulator. That's going to drop, isn't it? Oh, good job, game. I didn't expect you to keep the simulator going when I jumped. Hardware high slot. Mass driver. Uh-oh. What's that? Power grid overload. No! No, why am I out of power grid? Dang it. I guess I just fit less tank? Yeah, that takes quite a bit of power grid. Alright, I'll just try it. What? Ugh. Oh, 1 3 and 1 2. Well, you didn't tell me that before I built 2 3s. Now I need a power grid. Is there one? I saw engineering somewhere. Shield hull. Engineering equipment. Heat management. Nope, that's not what I want. Shield. Expanding cargo holds. Boo. There's no way to expand power grid right now, huh? Well, now I'm going to have to build a 2 as well. It's still not going to fit. So all I'm going to be able to have is the restorer. What will fit? Filter remaining resources. I can put on an afterburner, a hull repairer, a stasis net. That's it. Shield with 1 hardener, afterburner 2, and a restorer. I can try it. I have the shield stuff. Because I made it earlier. We can switch back to shield and give it a try. I guess with the afterburner, we'll let you keep it range. Like, I haven't been able to keep it range, but I haven't had an afterburner on. Yeah. I just had it on there because I kept running into issues where it would get through my shield. Yeah, I was just using the one from the shuttle. In game for developing this game, there's no downtime ever. You get to the point where it's on chain. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they still might have to. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the patch deployment would work. Maybe they won't have to bring it down. Okay, well I built 2 3s, but apparently we need a 2. So what's a 2 look like? 142 and 1. Let's see if I have enough left. I do. 40. Oh, let's add some fuel. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot they'll be able to do when it's all on chain. 37, 64. Nope, 74. Okay, we're gonna need a couple of circuits. Oh, that's right, I can just use some of those to get it started. I feel like I'm learning so much tonight. I appreciate this. This is nice. Just been kind of playing around and doing a bunch of discovery. Get us some ammo. Start some more. Okay, nothing refining. So we'll check these too. Modules on the 4 and 5 slots. I have, oh, I gotta empty stuff out. Right now I have on some increased resistances. So, explosive, electro, nanopup. It's giving 15% EM and 15% explosive. And it's not technically activated, it just lowers your capacitor recharge, but you do have to turn it on. So like it's not functional. Let me just show in the fitting window. So right now that gives me 57 and 15. If I turn it off, I'm going back down to 50 and 0. That is correct. I know it seems weird, but it's a percentage thing. And then this one gives me 10 EM explosive and kinetic. So with both of them on, I've got 23 explosive, 10 kinetic, and 59 EM. I just found a lot of the rats do EM damage, and the bulky armor plates, so 50% EM resistance to start with. And that's what I've been using recently, but we're going to try out shields again with these coil guns and an afterburner. Yeah, I'm building the second one now. That's tier 2. I'm so used to... I looked at the EM disintegrator. Yeah. It looks terrible, but it also looks good at the same time. I don't know. I've never gotten super behind the trig stuff in Eve, and it works exactly like that. So I guess I just have a hard time fully understanding how it works totally. Regular printer for ammo for disintegrator. Do you? I thought there was disintegrator ammo in the small printer. It's just a trap. Plasma. Nope, you're right. Can't do it here. That is a trap. You started multiple times. They're shooting for a game that exists on chain. Kind of. So, they're going to put it on chain, and they're going to create the physical laws of the universe. So they're going to create, the base physics engine for the game, and that will be unchanging. No one will change it after they set that, not CCP or anybody else. But they will still continue to develop and add to the game. So, and it may, even once it's on chain, they may not open source it immediately. They'll have to get to the point of that open sourcing. So they'll need to have enough baseline things in the game before they can open source. But long term, yes, that is their vision. Long term, the whole thing will be up on GitHub or wherever, and you'll be able to access the whole code base, and people will be able to develop for it, submit new things for it. And as long as they comply with the physical laws that they've set, then, it'll be on blockchain. No, long term, the whole game will be on blockchain. Like, their long-term vision is that the game will be able to exist without CCP. So even if CCP goes under, the whole thing will be on chain, and the game will just be like a community-based development. Yeah. I think eventually they're just going to host the whole thing on chain, so it'll be like a decentralized server architecture. That's the builder documentation now, but that's not all of the Carbon engine. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm a really big blockchain noob, so I probably don't fully understand things, but that's what they were talking about for a vision, was that someday the game will hit a point to where CCP will not exist for the game to continue. So how that ends up being hosted, I don't fully understand, but I guess I didn't need those. I will admit to being the noob in this case. Yeah, I understand the game must run on a server, but blockchain runs on servers too. Like, everything has a server behind it somewhere. Oh, that's right, I was going to build more ammo. It was 230, I think. 1150 per. This reminds me of, what is it, SETI, where you can install an app on your computer and they'll send your home PC data, which will then process and send it back to them. So they use kind of like a decentralized server structure. Like with Ultima Online, where people do their own servers. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. That is my one skepticism about that. Like, someone has to pay for it, right? So whether it's through transaction fees off the digital currency or what have you, somebody will find a way to collect money off of it. Keep forgetting online stuff. Start. It sure is online. Catch up with me. Alright, fine. I will reopen it. CCP fails. Yeah. I don't imagine CCP failing anytime soon, though. I'm not saying it, you know, never say never, but I think they still have quite a bit of life in them. Okay, let's see if I can start putting something together here. Alright, time to strip the ship. Oh, it's already open. So, we're going to go back to shield. With the game, people make a profit, scam other people left and right, more legal than before. Doing the rest. Yeah. I mean, scams happen, right? Like, that's part of any Eve game. You just have to be smart about it and know what your stuff is worth, you know? Part of that is fixed with just a volume thing, you know? Like, if there's enough volume available, then you are going to have a better idea of what your stuff is worth. If there's only one or two of them out there, it's going to be really hard to determine. Oh, an afterburner. Let's see. Most interesting for me, CC building a frame, and players will be doing the rest. The games will be created by players for players. I agree. You know, the only thing that gives me pause is, you know, what happens when you lose the steward of CCP. Like, if someone's not making sure that things are done in a healthy way that helps promote longevity for the game. But, you know, I feel like it would take a long time for us to get to that point. They're not just going to open the floodgates on day one, you know. They're going to let the game get more established first. And, you know, when they first open things up, I'm sure they will be, you know, helping make sure that the right decisions are being made. Well, the right decisions in their minds, I guess. They're not necessarily right 100% of the time. They would be the first to admit that. Corporates will build in Eve like in real life. Those on top make a ton of money and have a lot of fun. You say that, but most CEOs in EVE Online are poor as shit. And I know this because I was one of them for the first, like, 8 years that I had the corporation. That's how long it took me to get it to stand on its own. And I could start making my own money in the game. Because for a long, long time, my wallet was just being dumped into the corp to build it and grow it, and, you know, couldn't cover a buyback. Well, I guess it's coming out of my wallet. It seemed to care that you can do transactions inside and outside of the game. Well, they seem that they don't care. You can't. I mean, they're intending for you to do transactions inside and outside the game. Like, it's basically turning Plex into crypto, which has real money value because you'll be able to pay subscription with it, just like you can with Plex, which creates an exchange rate between real-world money and in-game money, and then, you know, allows for RMT and stuff like that, which will not be illegal in this game. It won't violate any terms in this game. Yeah, I mean, I imagine that a lot of the Eve tokens early on will not be traded for cash. They'll be traded for other cryptos. Well, I mean, they kind of did that. I don't know how long you played Eve for, but what is now worth 500 plex, a subscription, used to be a single plex. Back when they still had plex and, oh, I just blanked. What was the old premium currency that Eve had that they got rid of? I don't remember, but it used to be what you used for like cosmetics and stuff like that. And you had to pay Plex to get that currency, or you had to pay cash to get it. But now they've done away with that. They just took every single Plex and split it into 500. And that allowed them to eliminate the other currency. Yeah. I mean, scamming is not uncommon to MMOs. It's something people try to do. It's just a little easier to do in Eve. Aura, or AUR or something like that. That's what it was. That was the other premium currency that they used to have. Yeah, that's what it comes down to. Everything in Eve is quote-unquote legal, as long as it's done within the confines of the game and with the tools that the game provides. Okay, nothing there. Correct. Things will be able to go off on their own. Alright, I don't think we made it all the way down there, so let's go that way. Hopefully this works. We're going to see. Let's see, Afterburner, aim field array, shield restorer. Oops, don't want to activate that right now. What order do I want this in? Maybe like that. Game stuff. That'll be interesting. I didn't know about that. But you'll be able to earn some in-game. That's pretty cool. I feel like, Freeman, you're going for like a Sword Art Online egg situation. You know, here's the world seed. Go take the world seed. I mean, I guess if they're going to open source Carbon Engine, you could do that. Eve Frontier, the Sword Art Online of our current generation. I mean, if they're going to stick me inside of a game, I guess there could be worse ones. It'll be interesting to see what they do with it. I like that they're using blockchain for something other than just trying to directly make money with it. Right. But I meant you could take Carbon Engine in its entirety and build another game on top of it. Like, you could use that as a framework to build an entirely different game. Because if it's completely open source, there's nothing stopping you from doing that if you have the skills. I'm afraid of these minor drone sites. Yeah, they already have an FPS that they've started called Vanguard. Dust 514 was fun, but they made the mistake locking it to PS3. So that limit its longevity. Limited. That's why they're testing different chain architectures. They've already switched once. But the more stuff put on chain, the more chains will improve. If they are given incentive and reason to do so. I know. They made a bad contract with Sony. Right. Of course, Pearl Abyss owns all of CCP now too, so. Which is funny and ironic because Pearl Abyss made Black Desert Online to sell that engine, and then I don't know that any other games were ever made on it. FunFest TV, was there a patch today already? I am not aware of a patch. I have the Discord muted though, I'll be honest. Let's see. I guess it depends on what you define as today. Because there was some patches that happened before I got on. Let's see. Nope, that was 6.16. Which one? News and updates. Nope. Announcements. I don't remember where they put it. But yeah, I think there's a patch coming soon. Convoy. None of those are what I want. It's 3:26 a.m. here. Yeah. You farmed? As in you mined for 12 foam blocks, or you found them in a site? Either way, that's impressive. Mined. Okay, that's extra impressive. That is some serious dedication. I have built 2 so far, and I've played the game at this point. We're probably approaching 48 hours of playtime, so... bombardment cannon, destroyed shipyard. There's a couple of things here. Shipyard ruins, that was the other one I was talking about. I couldn't remember the name of. Alright, well, bombard cannon's really easy, so we'll start there. That is a lot of work, sir. Or madam, I guess I don't know. Sorry for assuming. But that's a lot of work. That's impressive. Built 16. Printer. Did you do the hangar? You've only taken a 15-hour break? Oh my god. You guys are nuts. I do have to balance sometimes so that... Ooh, that's a nice... Oh, that was a good shot. Okay, let's move towards the next guy. I guess I don't want to do it that way. Oh, resistances would be helpful. Built 10 foam blocks before I realized I couldn't build the large refinery because of Corvette. Yep. RIP. Can use them for other things. Did he drop loot? He did. Wow, these things hit hard. Yeah, I like these. These are good. Yep. I have not gone past Corvettes yet. I'm just trying to make money to get lenses right now. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That is some serious dedication. Doesn't display. Oh my. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's going to take some time. That's okay though. Okay. I don't feel like I'm in a hurry for anything. $304 carbon weave. Are you just trying to make me sad now? That's so much mining. Oh my god. So much mining. What's the range on these? Holy shit. Well, we're going to shoot at you then. Optimal range 93 kilometers. Get out of here. These things are awesome. I should have done coil guns a long freaking time ago. 3 cycles of an hour and a half. That's it? Do you already have a frigate? How are you mining that fast? What is your secret? Never stood a chance. Yeah, it's 990 cargo, but... That's... You can mine that in an hour and a half? Am I just not that dedicated? Is that what it comes down to? Am I just... 4 refineries and 2 lasers, yeah? An Arbin site? That's new to me. Is that the T2? Oh, carbon. Okay. Yeah, you just do it inside. I've seen lots of setups on them. I guess it is efficient when you're right there. You can just dump it into the refinery and just keep going. Boom. So rude. Why did nobody tell me to do coil guns a long time ago? I wanted to, I just never got around to them. Spam carbon weave. Yeah, well, that's the only thing you can do, right? Okay, so tell me, should I be scared of this feralized outpost? I haven't done one yet. You guys are definitely efficient. I did the destroyed shipyard. I also haven't done a shipyard ruin yet. Or the feral enclave. Yeah, that makes sense. Understanding and comprehension are two different things right now. Shipyard warp to 10. Okay. Yeah, the alloys aren't too bad. I always have extra alloys. Oh, 100? Okay. You keep changing your words. I feel like I just need to give you a delay. Yeah, there's battleships in a couple of sites. I guess I can turn this off now. Oh. I don't really need to loot these. Why is there no ammo anymore in the bombardment cannon? That seems silly. Why can we not loot ammo here? I think you just need to run away from them. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to warp to 100 if these guns can shoot 200 kilometers away. Okay, there was one more wreck, right? Nope, okay. The shipyard ruins? Okay, we'll try it. I can always warp back. Oh, Microsoft. Already ran what? The blueprints are tied into like the printers and stuff, so they're not something you find, at least that I know of. They're just on the building. So build bigger building, get more blueprints. Oh. Okay, this one actually has loot. The last one I went to had rats and no loot. I mean, there's not many people here. I'm a little far away from like one of the black holes, though. I have not gone down here yet, so I'm still up in this area. But I want to move down here. Really? I have plenty of those. Well, I haven't looted one yet, so we'll loot this one, and if that's what it is, I'll just won't worry about it going forward. Yeah, I want to try it. I went through this site earlier, thought there was going to be something really cool. I killed the 4 frigates that were here, and then there was not a single can to loot. I guess just in case something shows up, I'll turn on my resistances. Like that. Something did show up. Get some distance here. Recharge rate below 0. Oh, because this shield restore is running. Really? The EM won't let me? Oof. Run away. Run away, faster. need the resistances. Why am I not shooting? Let's do that. Okay, I got some distance. Shoot, please. I switched over to coil guns. I do like the armor fit, but right now we're trying to kite. Just doing something different. Oh, I see what it is. They're finishing their cycle and I'm hitting it too soon. Oh, missed the locket one. Let's see, let me catch up a little bit. My fit right now. I am currently running a tier 3 and a tier 2 coil gun, shield restorer, EM field array, an afterburner, and a bulwark shield generator. Okay, turn this off. Optimal range is less useful. Hit calculations are probably based on the size, distance, velocity. It's more realistic. Yeah. Optimal range is weird in this, but... Reload. Reload. Previously I was running an armor restorer, two, armor resistances, and the bulky armor plates or whatever they're called. Oh, I got some distance on these guys. Optimal ranges use the weapon are correct. Shooting system changed. Yeah, I had EM resists on the armor for sure. Yeah, the optimal range doesn't seem to be impacting things too much, but the fall off definitely does. Yeah, some of it's just BS, but... The EM hardener works. You have to activate it, but it works. Like, I have 0 right now. If I turn it on, I get a 25%. Yeah, I mean, I had to run one or the other there. I couldn't run both. So I was kind of jogging between them. Yeah, but I mean, that's just kind of how a lot of things in this game are designed. You know, it's not designed to continuously run anything. You never have enough resources for everything you want to do, so you have to pick things strategically. Yeah, it's not a lot of EM resist. Yeah, I mean, a lot of this stuff is still placeholder from Eve, so I'm sure a lot of things will change. Did I miss any? I am so happy that they changed the icons now so that you can tell when loot's wrecked, or a wreck is looted, because previously when I played, I had just resorted to shooting the wrecks so I knew which I had looted. RIP. You mined a lot. The fall of slower hit probability at long range. You can hit 1,000 kilometers. You just can't hit. Yeah. I mean, it is really long. Yep. You were right. I'll check the other two, just in case. I'm already here. Well, the respawn seemed to be within the... I'm trying to remember the right name for it, but you know, it's within the region essentially, so if you're in a series of gates, it might not respawn within those gates. It might spawn in one of the systems to the side. So I think that's why we're ending up with some systems that have 60, 70, 80 ore sites, because things are respawning and they're going out of the gate network, and people aren't bothering to look outside of the gate network. You know, whether or not it's efficient to move back and forth is irrelevant. It might just be that it's more efficient to pick up and move your whole base. That's weird. On day one, I had a couple of sites that I was mid-looting and they just disappeared on me. I hadn't even finished them, and it was really annoying because I was getting good loot out of them. They just poof, gone. Yeah, I don't know about that. I have not had any real issues other than day one. Yep, alright. That was not much of anything in here. Next one. I'm afraid to try the Enclave. Let's see. We're in this one. Paralyzed Outpost, Shipyard Ruins. We'll try going 200 on this one. Okay, we're just going to do a somersault. Oh boy. Well, they're far enough away. I have to be 100 kilometers away to locker. Any of you within 100? No, you're the closest. Put this on for now. I don't see... There's one. Don't see any battleships, so that's good. Alright, run away now. They clearly can hit us too. These bitches are fast. Come on, another good shot. Bam. This one's not locked. Oh, I should have done coil guns so long ago. So much better. Splash another one. I should probably shoot the ones that are closest, huh? One of them's going, okay. These things hit hard. They have nice alpha on them. Boom. Alright, next guy. Coil guns. Coil guns are definitely my favorite already. I like this setup. This is working pretty well. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely easier once, like, one person's into a better ship to help get other people into another ship. We definitely did that on the previous playtest. Yeah, coil guns are like a rail gun. They're long range. So I'm just warping into 100 at these sites and sniping them, kiting them around. Trying to minimize the damage they can do to me. Tier 3. Accuracy fall off 130, optimal 100. I'm not sure what you're looking at. This is the tier 2. Accuracy 120, optimal 93. Look at the description. Oh no. Those are bogus. Look at the attributes. Kiting, still using cargo expander for fuel, ammo, and loot. Yeah, I have dropped off my cargo expander and I'm just going around these set of systems. So farm other sites, carbon 1 main. Yeah. Get that carbon. I mean, I was just using it. I was hitting them at 100, no problem. So 40 is not accurate at all. I mean, maybe it's just because I'm going in a straight line and they're chasing after me that makes it a little easier to hit, but it was just working just fine. Fair enough. Do we just get another follower? I saw the stream boss take damage. No? Nobody's told me anything. Streamlabs does not say so. Is that just a delayed? Only delayed. I should call it graphic. Yeah. I don't know. They're dead and I didn't take much damage, so I'm not going to question it too much. If it works, it works. One on the bottom, two on the top. Is this just going to be more exotronics? Because I really don't need them. Exactly. I've already lost one of these things to a drone nest, so I'd prefer not to lose another one to sites. But I was in autocannons and they were on top of me and there were 7 of them and it was disgusting. Only spawns exotronics? Bleh. Why are there so many? You only need 10 per Corvette. I got 33 from that last site. Maybe this is one of the ones that's supposed to have a chance of... I guess I'll clear the site, but... Hundreds of them? Yeah. Yeah, the loot balance seems to be a little off on a lot of things. But... yeah, convoy sites too. But maybe the loot balance is off just because there's things that aren't in the game yet. That's true. But when I was looking at these guys, you know, the feral echoes, which you turn into the still knot, they're used for all these different protocol frames. So I don't know. We just get new follower, 0 Chronos. Thank you very much. What's this one used for? Does not say. Okay. How rude. Yeah, there's no balance. That's definitely the case. Yeah, so I mean, frames are needed, and it seems like... thank you for following, Freeman. It seems like we're going to go through a lot of feral echo, you know, but... I don't know, I haven't gotten that far yet. I'm just kind of holding them. Boo. Well, I guess if this thing dies, I'll have more to make another one. No. I really hope... I don't know if they're going to do it. This is a little pie in the sky wish, but I hope they eventually add controller support to this. It'd be fun. For the mode program? Nomad, yeah. From what I've seen, that's all it's used for. Maybe they expect people to lose a lot of Corvettes, I guess. I mean, that's probably valid. If you're using them to explore and you get lost and self-destruct a lot, you might go through a lot of the reflexes. Though I still like this ship better. I feel like this must be one of the kind of sites that when they fix loot drops will have a possibility to get the Technocore. Because if it's a shipyard, that seems like an appropriate place for it to show up. I mean, for an alpha texture, this looks pretty darn good. Come on, bumper cart. Why did you turn that way? Don't turn that way. I saw someone make a post about Tokyo Drift, the game, and I was like, yep, I know where you're coming from. I feel it. Also, I swear the piloting does not work very well in camera mode. Alright, come on now. You zigged when you should have zagged. See how we're going off into space there? Do that. Let's go that way. Get around this giant pyramid. Just somersaulting over here. Oh, that's the superstructure wreck. I think it's funny when they wreck superstructure and then you get to it and it's like this little tiny frigate wreck. Yeah. Oh, speaking of patches, cluster shut down in 4 minutes. Oh, we might just be sitting here chatting for a little bit. Well, on that basis, wrong map. Anything else interesting here? Mango Colony, don't really need anything from that. Drifting Tower, definitely don't need anything from that. Surveyor site, we could do that. I'll take less than 4 minutes. I'm sure they will. Why would they not make a patch note? They normally do. They normally post something in the Discord. Fly for me. Yeah, it depends on what they're shutting it down for. If they're just shutting it down because they're having issues and just restarting it, then that's a little different, but kill it faster. I want to get my loot. Jump off to a random planet or something over here. Or not spawned back into a site. Alright. I haven't said anything about an extended downtime, at least. See if they said anything. Oh, the frigate fix is not coming today, apparently. They're still working on it. See. We will just warp out to this L point and hope we don't warp on top of something when I come back. No, there's not a daily restart. They're only restarting when they have to for some reason. They're keeping the server uptime as much as they can. Trying to see if I saw anything else about what's going on. Yeah, I just had seen a post from CCP Overload that said they weren't fixing the frigate stuff yet. But that doesn't mean they're not fixing other things. We'll see. Hopefully it comes back. Let's see. Okay, our connection was lost. That's great. There's apparently a total of 10 sites that they revealed the Technocore is at least. See, the one guy got multiple and put one on market for like 20 million. No, I know. I know it's not intentional. Okay, Jotun said, you know how some sites you open up, there can be open up a can, there can be stuff in it, and some of those sites there will be blue Technocores. For anyone asks, I don't know which sites it will be, but it will be enough that it won't be an issue of you can't find it unless you somehow find one of those 10 static sites. So that's good. It is a fix, but it will not be a immediate fix. Because it's not today. I think it's coming tomorrow. Just trying to see if I can see anything more about why they're restarting today. Or how long it will be down, because I haven't seen anything on that. Have they been doing it every day? 10 minutes? That's not too bad. We can hold out for 10 minutes. Oh, and I was totally looking in the wrong channel, apparently. Backbook reports. Well, I don't know. Issues aside, I'm still having fun with it. Like I say, I'm not taking it too seriously because it is still an alpha, so. Those are patch notes. They're just not structured patch notes. Oh, that's what I was just reading. No, I was talking about the, like, you know, the post they were making about, like, oh, stillness is down, blah, blah, blah. Cluster shutdown notice, countdown whenever the server maintenance or downtime. Having a proper notification. Okay. That's not anything important. So what we're going through now is just more like an Eve downtime. Now I will try and relaunch and see what we get. Because sometimes it's not very long at all. Oh, my music stopped at the same time? Oh, we're losing all the entertainment, aren't we? Let's find something else. This one is curious. We'll see. This has like a Minecraft picture on it. We'll see what it does. This is not off to a good start. I feel like somebody's singing a lullaby to me. I am okay with chill music, but I like something a little more engaging when I'm trying to game. Let's put this on. Oh, we got server ping. Let's see what we got here. Update post. Okay, so the update's coming tomorrow. Technical instability. Explaining things suboptimal. Yep. Okay. This is due to all the new sites, asteroids, L points, etc. Okay, that's not surprising. Breathing room we have created was much needed, but not alleviated the issue. Getting somewhat predictable access to resources has been a point of contention. Frontier is not for the faint of heart and never will be, but the experience is lackluster at the moment. Okay, so they agree. This is mainly due to a lot of factors coming together in this new release: heat, fuel, new ship, size of universe, distribution of resources, etc. And we need you conquering the frontier and giving us feedback in order to make it feel challenging but enjoyable. Okay, we'll try it again in a minute. Technicore availability will be greatly increased tomorrow. An update to the star map is planned for next week if everything goes to plan, which will help you better understand your jump range, heat, and fuel constraints. Thank God. Access to carbonous ore is a work in progress. While not updated tomorrow, is something we are actively being worked on and will be updated on our release on the 25th. So we got a little while until the carbonous is addressed. Opportunities to improve the base building experience have been called out. We agree, and tomorrow we have a quality of life update. However, we're nowhere near done, and are already aiming to have another update on to base building a week from now. Okay, so that's good news. What is this? Systematic Armor Restorer 3. I don't quite understand why we have this screenshot coming up, but... Oh! That's looking cool. They've put up a screenshot of like an industry window where the top of it is an ongoing job, and then below it things are like structured into groups and stuff. And then up top it's got tabs for various different structures, like the printer, the storage unit, refinery. That would be a nice organizational change for sure. So I can look forward to that. But I'm glad they're still continually improving. Connect here. Hey, we are back. I don't know. I mean, the UI is definitely not perfect, but I kind of like how gritty it is. But I know I'm in the minority, so I have not been giving too much feedback on UI. Hey, Nord. Good to see you. I apologize. This makes a lot of noise. I'm going to play this video on the Discord. Oh, this is cool. Okay, if you guys are in the Discord for Frontier, you should watch this map on the changes to jumps. Because what they're showing is like, it looks like the stars you can jump to are maybe like highlighted yellow. And then the fringe range that are out of your limit due to heat are like orange in color. That would be a nice improvement. It would be really, really nice to be able to see what you could actually jump to. Okay, yes, the lag is a problem. I can't disagree with that. I thought you just meant like the layout of the bars and stuff like that. Not like the base UI. The base UI is probably the worst, and I did complain about that. But like this part right here, you know, the action bar and the fuel and the capacitor, like I kind of like some of these things. Make sure there's nothing on top of us. Okay. Nope, not the afterburner. Oh, it changed the order of my stuff. Alright. Rearrange it. But yeah, no, the UI for buildings is pretty bad. I agree with that. And the one that drives me the most crazy might be the storage, because why? You have my whole 32-inch screen and you limit me to this much. You give me 2 columns of all the stuff in my storage hangar. Why? There's blank space on the screen. You could be taking that up. You could give me a bigger view on the storage. So I don't quite understand that one. Is that route planner updated? Because the last route planner that we tried to use didn't take into account heat, so it wasn't very useful. Let's see if the sites have changed here. Destroyed shipyard, Feralai shipyard ruins. We already ran those. Feral enclave, drone nest. Okay, no change in sites. No heat, but you can limit distance. Okay, I still don't quite understand. Personally, maybe this is just me, but I don't quite understand what the impact of the heat is. Anything below 75 light years? Okay, that's fair. But that changes. Like right now I'm at 9 heat. I've been in systems trying to jump, and the minimum I could get is like 30 heat, and it impacts the jump range quite a bit. It's just been really hard to plan. That's my main problem, is I'll look at something and I'll see the distance between 2 stars and I'm like, oh, I can definitely make that. I know it's not fully implemented. They immediately said on day 1 that they were working on UI improvements for it, so I know it's coming, but it's hard to wait. Heavy metal. There's another foundation site. I guess we could get a lot of loot out of that. Surveyors. Alright, so we should check the L points around the foundation site, right? So actually those ones. We'll jump to this one first. So I think it has to do with some of the celestial objects that you're passing, because in theory the warp like actually cools off the ship. Like there's some initial heat up when you jump, but you know, if you pass right over the star or something, then it's going to have more of an impact. Okay, I want to look at not that one, not that one. Thank you. Oop. This one. Hopefully I don't get blapped. You're stopping combat ships from jumping around, yeah. Shouldn't warp space around you. Yeah. Printed circuits. I mean, printed circuits are used for a ton of things. Nothing at this one. Like, there's a ton of modules and stuff that use printed circuits. I've probably gone through at least 100 already. Oh, you have 300? That's quite a bit. I mean, just putting down a single printer takes 15. Yeah, I agree. That's my frustration too, is I don't know what I can and can't do, you know? Okay, nothing there. Boom. Let's warp a little further away. be mindful of my coil guns now. Keep wanting to call them rail cannons. Rail guns, not rail cannons. Yeah, I just want to be able to plant. Did you look at that video that they posted, Freeman? It seems like we'll have some opportunity for that. Cash. Ooh, they're all targeting me this time. Alright, let's pick a distance and start moving. Pick a distance, please. Direction, not distance. I know words. Displayish one. Alright, who's the closest? You are. That freaks me out. I know it's the thing building, but that freaks me out when it does it. Water for circuits? Eesh. I have so much water. Why is this? Oh, I lost line of sight. That's kind of cool. Should probably pay attention to what I'm doing, but I like how it grays it out. That's a lot of time. Parallel processing is your friend. Wow, these guys are slow. 272, 257. These things hit hard. And they use so little ammo. It's so nice. Why didn't I do this ages ago? Where were you guys like 3 days ago to tell me to switch things? Change it up. 367? Man. Smashes indeed. Can I shoot you? Oh. Yeah, maybe? No, obstructed. It is obstructed. Alright. There we go. Are you still obstructed? Try one more. Oh, I'm damaging the steel forge. I'm gonna lock this and see what its health looks like. Oh, I've actually done significant damage to the steel forge. I wonder what happens if I destroy it. Have you destroyed the steel forge yet? No, the Technocore issue is not fixed today. They said that. They said that'll be tomorrow's patch. My suffering? Okay, I understand. I understand. It's entertainment. That's fine. If that's what it takes to get you to watch, I guess I'll take it. Yeah, I mean, I might as well. I'll kill this last rat, then I'll shoot it, because it's not repping that shield, and I already did a lot of damage to it, so we'll see what happens. It looks killable. I got plenty of metal, why not? Rip. Bye-bye rocks. 450. Yeah. Hit it. Well, at least you got it still. Experimentation. Yeah, these hits are all over the place. Everything from 50 to 400. Oh well, we're already 50% of the way through the shields, more even. I'm definitely curious what will happen. I'm afraid to be too close to this thing when it blows up. I feel like this is going to be a big explosion when it goes up. Watch it build another layer while I'm here and it gain health. I heard a noise, but maybe that was just me opening the wreck. Seems like it. It looks so much more together. I must finish building and then like move to another location or something. Since we saw that one completed in the L point earlier. Countered asteroid respawn bug. No, so it's not that the gates don't let them respawn. It's that they keep respawning into systems that are still part of the, like, the system. What do you call it? Like region or whatever that they're respawning in, and they're going to systems that are outside the gate network, and people aren't mining in those systems. And because they're not mining in those systems, they're not moving back into the gate network. So the usual mechanic that would cause them to like show up is not happening because people aren't finding them. Like if you search around, you're probably literally going to find some sites, you know, in the area around you that you can jump to that have. Yeah, I'm going to move away after I loot this thing. It should have more than shields. But the area around you should have quite a bit, probably. Oh, am I not going to be able to get past the end of the shield recharge? It's tough. It's holding on. I'm at like 95% shield damage. Oh, it's taking a little armor. This might take a little while, though. This doesn't need to be on right now. Oh, the buildings and the node are already showing as tabs. I thought that update was coming tomorrow. Maybe it'll just have a scroll bar. Show info. Does not say. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like the UI change that's coming. Turn this on just in case. This might take a really long time. Yeah, well, I mean, if we look at tactical view, you can already see how much is there. It's a lot of it's built. It's not regenning armor. It's regenning a little bit. I'm having trouble getting through that last bit of shield. Because shield recharge is highest at the lowest point. But it's still going down. The problem is I'm shaving off a little bit of shield. And then it's regenning, so I'm having to shoot back through that shield to damage the armor. I might run out of ammo doing this. We'll see. Yeah. Well, if it's anything like EVE Online, NPCs have infinite cap, so... Okay, apparently the language filter is a little stronger than I thought it was, too. Common ore is important. I just set up the chat bot yesterday, so I was trying to set it up for, like, you know, racial slurs and stuff. I don't really care if you cuss. A raid group, yeah. Raid group would take it down. Well, now that I'm reloading, let's see if it's regenning anything. 89, 1, 100. No, it's just staying at 1% shield. So it doesn't seem to be regenning armor. But it's just going slow because there just went another point. Okay, well I definitely don't have enough ammo for this, so... The Ashimu is a fun ship. Let's look at the map. Let's figure out where we want to go next. Maybe when I can get some more people together, I will try shooting it down. Guessing I haven't gone there yet. Nope. Don't use the jump drive. Alright, stop wasting ammo. But yeah, it doesn't seem to repair. So if you had a couple of people, you could probably take it down. I did check the L points. Both the L points around this were empty. Do you mean the whole system, or do you just mean the ones right next to it? Because both the ones right next to it were empty. System. Alright, well. And why did my EM array not turn off there? That's weird. We'll check the L points in system. Because might as well. Reload. But the ones right next to the structure were not anything. It's still there, so I wonder if you ignore it long enough, it will repair itself. Well, Jotun doesn't know. I would believe that, but I'm sure somebody at CCP knows. But Jotun's a community manager, so he's not going to know the inner workings of everything. I mean, I guess there could be some randomness assigned, like they might not know exactly what L points things are going to spawn at, but somebody knows the conditions that causes it. Well, it's not nothing, but this is just wreck stuff. Let's see. Check this one. Go back for ammo soon, but we do have more building. Might have to increase the damage that the stream boss takes for follows a little bit. I don't see anything at this one. I like Jotun. He's a fun guy. He definitely seems like a guy I could go have beers with. I didn't even really honestly catch what we were supposed to be looking for in L points. Like, I just gathered that sometimes there could be sites in them, but I didn't really catch what kind per se. Just that we should be exploring them, basically. I'm not gonna lie, when I first read CCP Overload's name, I definitely thought that it was Overlord, and I'm kind of disappointed that it's not. I feel like it should be. Quite a few of them in here. I definitely, someone talked about the gate systems earlier. I definitely feel like too much of the player base is living in the gate systems, and I understand why, but I feel like more than is intentional are doing so. And I think that's kind of messing with the resource distribution a little bit. Because that was a big thing early on too, you know. You hit the rift and the rift moves, and you know, there was some sort of pattern. We couldn't really ever figure it out, but they were respawning elsewhere within the region, you know. Sustained tribe and jump system. I mean, it just depends, you know. If you find a system with 80 belts like I found, you could stay there for quite a while. But I think in a lot of cases they intend you to kind of be nomadic, you know. You move to an area, you deplete it, and you pick up and move again. Kind of follow the resources. You know, as the resources start to get low, you get into your cheap explorer ship and pop around, and I mean, yeah, I think the people that are going to quit because you moved are not necessarily going to survive in this game. Yeah, I mean, the frig thing will be fixed. I know, I mean, I know there's a limited number of people playing the game, but it's also partially because it's an alpha test phase, you know? 1,000 playtesters is still a pretty good player base to test, you know? Oh, this song is reminding me a little bit of, what's it called? Demon Lord 2099 or whatever. Good anime. I wish they'd make another season of it. Yeah, I understand why you can't be super nomadic right now, but yeah, I'm not sure they're disappearing so much as moving. What I think is happening is I think the resources are getting clustered, and that's becoming a problem because, you know, there's 24,000 systems, and if the resources are getting clustered, inside those 24,000 systems, you know, it's like a needle in a haystack. Also, apparently blueprints for medium cutting lenses are coming tomorrow. So we will be able to build them soon. Yeah, I mean, they've acknowledged the resource distribution is a problem. So I already checked those two. It's something they're aware of, but it's not a quick fix apparently. You can't make it yet, but apparently the blueprint is coming tomorrow. Overlord just responded to somebody and said they'd be coming tomorrow. Another one. Oh, did I already check that? I might have. No. Oh, I'm glad we're going to finally be able to start mining those murky fields. Definitely makes me want to keep those crystals more. Yeah, apparently Corvettes can fit the medium mining lasers. They just... you gotta strip most everything else off of them. 5,000 precious metals. Wow. You are a mining machine, my friend. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of coil guns. Yeah, I mean there was some exploits early on, but they're fixed. I mean, I accidentally exploited the game when it first, you know, had the universe out in December because they messed up the ore spawns and I was mining the tier 2 ore on day 1 in the initial server launch, and I mined it like all of day 1. So by the time they patched it, I had like 100,000 of each of them. And then I became the sole supplier in my region of it, putting it on market, because a lot of people couldn't find it after that. No, so apparently someone did say in the Discord that the Corvettes can fit the medium. It just can't fit a lot else. In fact, we can simulate it here. Keep clicking the wrong button. So if we go into the simulator and we look at stop filtering, please. Mining extractor. Nope, that's not what I want. Is it not in the simulator? Small cutting laser. It's not in the simulator. Well, we can't look at it then. But apparently it is. Apparently it is doable. And it, you might only be able to fit one, but you need those materials to build the frigates, I believe. So you would definitely need it to be able to put it together. Yeah, just missing the crystals, or the lenses, I guess. Reap didn't exactly exploit something. These feral datas were dropping in like the abandoned tower sites and stuff like that, and one guy got a lot of them. on day one and made like 300 million off of them. So he was just going to sites and picking them up out of cans because the loot drop was off. But yeah. Oof. Yeah, I lost my reflex to a guy in an abandoned processing plant because I got spicy and he was better than me. He also had shields fit and I did not. So I lost that to PvP. And then let's see, I'll just pull it up. So, yep. Oops. Mr. Thrusts killed my early reflex. Good for him. And then I got a little too greedy inside of a drone nest. I tanked 22,000 damage, 23,000 damage though, but I got a little too greedy and the drone nest got me, unfortunately. System. Okay, I already checked that. Foundation site? Oh boy. I mean, that earlier foundation site that I did felt like it was going to spawn infinitely. Debris, but nothing interesting. That was where we just were. And we just got one more to check. But yeah, the foundation sites seem to be a really good way to get loot. That's for sure. Especially when they're fighting each other. I have no idea why they were fighting each other, but it helped me out. That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't know how many I've gotten at this point. Maybe 30, 40, something like that. They take a little while to collect. Alright, last one to check. I do like them though. The foundation site seemed like a really good way to loot. Like, gather loot. Okay. Yep, I think that was all of them in this system. Yep, looks like it. So, nothing super interesting, but I did see a surveyor site, so let's go take that down. That's awesome. Gray gated systems. They said the material distribution problem is something they're aware of and working on, but it's going to take them like a week to fix it, unfortunately. So it's going to be a little while. So I should turn on my stuff. They do address that a little bit in the founder announcement. Let's see. Let me start shooting again. Trying to make sure I don't die while I read here. Carbonous ore is a work in progress, will not be updated tomorrow. Something actively being worked on will be updated for their release on the 25th. So it sounds like they're doing a little bit bigger of a release on the 25th. Yeah, that's good. They did do some patching on the starter zones. Those should always respawn carbonous. And the other basic ores. They should just respawn in the same system. And I have had some instances of stuff respawning in the same system. It just hasn't happened very often. But, you know, they're obviously listening to feedback and, you know, trying to balance what they need to do for the game and what makes the game playable, you know. Might have to make some more fuel. I thought I was going to leave this area after just a few hours, and I've spent like a third of my playtime in this area. That's okay. It was not important to leave. I just didn't think I'd be here very long, but there's not that many people here, so it's a nice little pocket of systems. Ooh. 11 carbon sites is nice. What am I looking for? System. Okay, we already dealt with that. Okay. I mean, I'll show you on the map how close the system was that I found. So this is where my old setup was in this pocket of gates. This system right here, right next to me, that took me like 100 fuel to jump into, is where I found, like you said, like 11 carbon sites, 12 carbon sites, something like that. But it had 67 points of interest around the sun, I think, and like 50 of them was ore. And then on one of the outer orbiting planets, I looked at that one. It had like a dozen points of interest, and every single one of them was ore. There was literally about 80 ore sites in the system and nothing else. There was no surveyor sites. There was no processing plants. The only thing that was there was ore. Thanks for the follow, Only Electric. A little more damage on the stream boss there. System. So they exist, but, you know, needle in a haystack. I'm going to turn down the foul language filter too. I say I don't really care if you guys cuss. I was just trying to prevent some other stuff. I'm not displaying the chat on screen or anything. There's chatbot. Nope, that's not what I want. Cloudbot, that's the one. Word protection. Okay. I'll just turn it off for now and we'll deal with it if it becomes a problem. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. I don't remember which level the founder pack is. I got the big one, whatever that one is, but that's because I wanted the 4 months of game time and the 72-hour head start. I mean, I can tell you right now that based on the do Shipyard Ruin. Wait, is this the system we were in before? Based on the price of their sub for EVE Online now, their sub is likely going to be $20 a month. So you can use that as the baseline to compare packages and see what the like dollar value is on its own, like just based on the sub price alone. Yeah, there'll be a free-to-play model just like EVE has. I don't know exactly what it'll look like yet. They haven't told us, but they did say it will definitely exist. So if you are going to sign up, there is a referral link down on Twitch, like right below the stream. The Frontier link down there is a referral link. I'm not sure what it's going to do yet, but normally it provides benefits to both sides. I mean, I think being in a tribe will definitely be helpful. No, this is not an empty site. What is this? Okay, that's not a battleship. Well, if I shoot you, the rest of you will come, so we'll just do that. Yep, there they come. If you're just looking for a group to kind of hang out with, the link to my group's Discord is also down below. That's not like a streamer Discord or anything. That's just the group of us that are playing together. Most of us come over from EVE. A couple of people from the stream who joined. So you're welcome to hop in the Discord as well. You just want some people to hang out with and talk to you about the game without being inside of the madhouse that is the Frontier server. Yeah, someone told me in the Discord earlier that if you remove your website cookies for Frontier and try again, that apparently you'll be able to log in, but yeah, it's been bugged for me too. But I definitely think it will be possible to play alone, but I mean, you know, MMOs I feel like are always more fun with people. You know, I have some people that are in my corp in EVE Online that I'm really good friends with, but they basically say nothing in public channels because they're just not very comfortable with people, and that's fine, but they're good people and they do good work, and I'm happy to have them around. You're just trying to stay away from me, aren't you? Okay, I won't shoot you then. We're gonna come after you, Wolfhound or whatever you are. Yeah. There's one of the old fan fests. It might have been one of the anniversary ones, but Hilmar did a really great speech. The CEO did a really great speech about when they first launched EVE, and he was playing it for the first time, and he's like, oh my god, we made such a terrible game. I feel so bad. This game is awful. And then he's like, and then I found some people and started playing with them, and we were mining together, and they stole my ore, and then we had a good time, and then I realized this game's really fun when you play it with a group of people, but EVE Online is a terrible game if you're trying to play it as a solo player. Yeah, Echoes was... I played Echoes very briefly. Very briefly. Yeah, I mean, I'm basically playing solo now, but I have a few people that we're playing with, and we've, you know, we're kind of doing things together, and, you know, I was on one night and they weren't, and I decided to go chase down a keep so I could get some lenses and bring them back home, and, you know, eventually we'll meet up again. I don't know that it'll be easier to play solo. I mean, you're going to hit a point eventually where there's enough organization in the game that you won't be able to defend your house, and you will need other people to help. So, I think long term it's not... Well, you might get lucky. It'll be a big enough universe, but... That's fair. You can kind of play like a wormhole. And, you know, maybe instead of, you know, joining a tribe, you'll end up finding a couple of people that are also playing solo, and you guys just kind of team up when it's needed. You know, there's obviously a lot of ways to play. It's a sandbox game, so... You're not getting away from me. Yeah. Well, it's because, I mean, Echoes was just designed to be a mobile game, you know. I mean, you could probably play it on BlueStacks or whatever, but... I've gone away from mobile games because it's just too easy to spend money on them. That's where all my Google Rewards money was going. Yeah, I mean, Geshen's a little bit different. You know, Eve Echoes was created because they wanted to capture the mobile gaming space, and they couldn't do it directly with Eve Online. Is it? I haven't tried it. That doesn't surprise me. I played it when it launched, and let me tell you what, the player base immediately tried to recreate Jita, and you couldn't even get into the damn system. And it was a pain in the butt, because I would take these hauling contracts, and I just had Jita on a void. Because, you know, it was a really common thing to just autopilot in that game, because it was good autopilot, like it would take you right to the gate. And anything that was forcing me to go through Jita, you'd get up to the gate and there'd be like 100, 200 people sitting on the gate of Jita, continuously clicking jump trying to get in because you were getting queued up, and they were like locking the system out because there were so many people trying to go to Jita. It was ridiculous. Like, I've seen so many people like, what's the Jita in this game? And I was like, there isn't one. There is no Jita. Like, if you want a Jita, you've got to create it. You seem to have missed the part of this game where it's post-apocalyptic. Any kind of infrastructure of that level is long gone. Yeah, remote market. That's what those smart contracts are for. I mean, if I look... Oh, that's a bad example. I just had the lenses. Everything is 2 million jumps away. Because I'm not negating a region with a keep right now. Oh, I also found this out, by the way. There's multiple P1 keeps and P2 keeps. Each one of these is an individual station in a different system. When we first started, I was like, oh, there's like 5 keeps. Let me see where they are. Nope, that's not how that works. If you are ever looking for a keep in this game, wrong map. The easiest way is to go up here, this one. Geography and statistics station count, and they will give you little red dots on the map. Ignore this. This is the dev system. You can't get out there. Oh, look at this. I can't carry this all. Son of a gun. Ugh. I want it all. Okay, well, let's take this and this. I can't even refine this, can I? I would need a better refinery. Precious and heavy metals. I'm not as concerned about that one. Let me look at this one. More carbon. Yeah. Take the carbon. Ugh, can't even take the whole thing. You can't refine it? Oh, no. Oh, I won't be able to do anything with it then. I can't be moved back. Alright, I'll jettison it. That's so disappointing. Yeah, I'll get the crystals for sure. I haven't seen this one before. The dust. Oh, it's for fuel. Okay. That's the first time I've seen it. I can take that then. I'm going to loot the rest of the site because that was something new. So let's see if there's anything else new at this site. I mean, it's kind of however you want to play it. Some people have just shot me the second they show up next to me. I did a jump yesterday where I jumped into a system and it landed me on top of somebody and they immediately opened fired. Some people just ignore each other. Some people don't even realize you're there. You know. Space cocaine. I like it. Yeah, especially if we can start building lenses for tomorrow. I'm going to take all those crystals I can. But everything is open PvP. There's no consequences for PvP. Other than, you know, you could lose your ship and all the stuff that's in it. But there's no direct consequences. There's no game mechanics that would punish you. Yeah, I saw that. Makes good fuel. It's the first time I've seen it. I'm keeping it. I thought maybe there'd be something cool in that frigate because he had a different name and he was staying away from me. And then, like, local chat is like a wormhole in EVE Online. You can see there's nobody there. Not even me. If I say something, I'll show up. But by default, nobody's in it. There's no gate guns. There's no Concord. 100% of it. There's no pirate factions. Oh, it's empty. Well, that's interesting. The only thing that exists from an NPC standpoint is drones. Oh yeah, I couldn't loot all that. This way. By the way, just going to throw it out there. We do have affiliate now, so we can do subs and bits and all those things. If you have Amazon Prime and you're not subbing anyone else on Twitch, you do have a free sub. I really love if it came my way. If not, no hard feelings. Just happy y'all are here. Well, the first one was empty. Let's hope something's in here. But yeah, I like the concept that there's not going to be... yeah, I mean, nullsec does that too in EVE Online, right? Like, you know, players go on roams, defend their space, gate camp, whatever. I don't think gate camps will be super prevalent in this just because 100,000 systems, you know, you'd have to know someone is coming first before you'd really want to invest the time in that. But yeah, I mean, players will enforce their space and kick people out and stuff. Yep, there's not going to be any high sec here, and I am perfectly okay with it. After living in nullsec for so long in EVE, high sec is scarier to me. If there are hubs. Right. Yeah, you can put turrets on the gates. The gates are part of a base, so you put down network hubs, you put down guns. You can shoot them based on standings. You can deny people entry to the gates. There are things you can do. Probably go back and refuel ammo after this because we only have what's in our guns right now. Nothing. So we got a special little rat spawn, but we didn't get a single thing in any of the cans. That's rude. Modules for jump distance. No, not currently. The jump distance is just kind of tied to this heat mechanic and then also your fuel and the amount of mass that you have. So if you mess with the mass of your ship, it's going to change how far you can jump and how much fuel it burns. There's similarities to the EVE Online gameplay. Like, I'd say the closest similarity might be like PvE, because it's still kind of a kite or orbit up or something like that at this point mechanic. They might change some of that, but it's very much a survival game. There's lots of resource gathering, there's base building. I'm on my way back to my base right now, so you'll see an example of that. But yeah, it's definitely got a different feel to it. I think only a small subset of EVE Online players will stick with this. I think this will get more of the survival game crowd. I think there'll be some overlap, but I don't think there'll be as much as people think. I really like survival games, so I'm down for this. Also, I guess beyond jump distance, some fuel is just more efficient. So, I don't know the difference between these two, but like there was at least a soft 40 in addition to the soft 80, and so like with the soft 80 fuel, you could jump away further than you could with the soft 40. I mean, yeah, it's a little clunky now, but it's alpha. It'll improve over time. There's definitely improvements to be made, but they're making them. They're working on it. I mean, you can see, like, some of the warping is still similar, but this is not an overview. This is my asset screen. There is no overview. So overview's gone. You know, there's occlusion mechanics. You can prepare ambushes. You can hide behind things to protect yourself from shots. You can hide behind things to hide from people. So there's no cloaks, but there's also no probe scanners. There's a lot of places to jump around in the system to try and hide. And without the overview, you can be in the same site as someone else, and if you don't physically see them, you don't necessarily know they're there. So there's a lot of differences, and like every ship has the jump drive. So if I open up the map, you can see kind of an example of that, this bubble around my ship. Currently, they're changing this UI soon, but this bubble around my ship is somewhat representative of the jump distance of my ship. I don't have a full cargo hold or anything right now, but you get the idea. There's no sinos or anything like EVE. The ship can jump on its own. Alright, do the base. And there'll also be some other game loops coming that aren't in the game yet, like as you build up your base bigger and bigger, there will actually eventually be NPC rat spawns that come and attack your base, which then kind of incentivizes you to build defenses and expand your base, which will cause more rats to come. And so it creates this like cycle of tweaking your base and improving defenses and all those sorts of things to help counter the NPC spawns that are coming, even in addition to players. So it's a little easier to see in tactical view, but here's the base. Got a couple of refineries down. These are the permanent ones. Got a couple of portable. There's a network node. So the network node is what is providing the power to all of these like fixed things. It does require some fuel. If you're just using the cheap D1, burns 10 per hour, which you can see here's some of the different fuel types. So like the difference between like SOF 80 and SOF 40, or EU 40 and EU 90. You know, this is, I think it's essentially like a 40% efficiency and 90% efficiency. So that just kind of gives you an idea of the different fuels. There's no capsule. You're just done. If your ship blows up, you respawn in a rookie ship. The turret does do something. Its default behavior is when it's shot, it shoots back. So it doesn't automatically engage just based on someone warping in or something like that, but if you engage the turret shoots back. At least that's how it was working. But you can right click on the network node and set as your home base so that you will respawn back at your base at least. So you have some hope that way. Okay, no ammo in there. You programmed them last cycle? Yeah. Like I say, I don't think they're even smart enough to know, like, if someone comes in and starts shooting your network node, I don't even think they'll respond to that. I think by default, they only respond to the turret itself getting shot. And if you have like 4 turrets, not all of them will then respond. Only the one that's being shot will shoot back. So it's just like a self-defense mode by default. Very, very basic functionality right now. Because we tried to destroy one in one of the previous cycles, and it started shooting back at us, and that guy had not put any effort into it, I guarantee you. He had like a printer and a defense turret down. A totem. Ooh. Flexing a little bit there. So it seems like we got some people who are still trying to figure things out in here, or just are curious about the game. So this is your kind of core basic stuff. So you have a refuge, which is basic fitting services, portable refinery. These are all just built with basic ore. Portable printer, and portable storage. And these are just kind of your starting things that if you're just going to pop down a really quick base just to do some basic stuff. The portable printer even has like the exploration frigate. You can make it in there. And then the network node is like your flag. You put this down at an L point or a Lagrange point, and that is what sets the node, and that's what plants your flag for you to start doing your base. And then once you have the network node down, you can start doing expansive industry stuff. So there's a small, medium, and large printer. I don't know why they're not next to each other. And then a small and large refinery. The assemblers for like building modules. And then you have shipyards. This first one just does shuttles and corvettes. And then frigates, destroyers, and cruisers. And then finally battleships and battlecruisers. Then there's 3 different sizes of storage. They're pretty much the same. It's just a matter of how much they can hold. Then gates. You can build stargates. They're not one-way gates. You have to build 2 of them and connect them together, and they are really big. So you're not going to be able to build them early. There's the defensive turret we were talking about. And then hangars, you got a small hangar for frigates. And then you got a large hangar that'll fit up to battle cruisers. Notice there's no hangar right now to fit battleships, which is interesting. And then the totems that were just mentioned, they're just decorative. This one's pretty cool. Dude holding up a something, world or whatever. Looks like Atlas to me. I told them they should put in turrets for like the decorations totems for like the tribal chiefs and stuff like that, because I think that'd be kind of fun for like imperialist and, you know, holy RP groups. And then these are like physical walls that you can drop in your base, because occlusion mechanics are a thing, so you can hide behind here and be protected from shots and stuff if you need to repair or whatever. Oh, what, really? The totem actually has a purpose? That's cool. I gotta look at that. CPU output 1000. It's got a capacitor, a turret hardpoint. Oh, this is neat. I didn't know this. Power grid output, another 1000, like you said. That's really cool. I thought they were purely decorative. This one does the same thing. CPU and power grid, another 1000. Okay. I just learned something neat. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Yeah, order is not a thing in this game. Order is lacking. Alright, let's see if we got anything else. I don't think we have anything else building right now. Okay. Nope. That's funny. Obviously, that shouldn't be possible. Oh, this was the ammo, so let's start more. What was it, 1150? This is the UI that drives me the craziest. Because... why? Why is this so narrow? There's all this empty space here on the screen. Why do I only get 2 columns in my storage unit? Can you, like, move this down and make this a big rectangle? That would be really nice. I'd like to be able to see my things. The game crashes? That's what happens when you try to do glitches. Do things unintentional. And unintentional things happen. Good luck. Watch your ship just go boom. I mean, at some point you're going to hit a limit of just pure weight. There's no skills in this game either. So parallel processing is a thing. Resources are really pretty much one of the only things that restrict you from putting down more. So you want more, you place more. You hit your limit at one base, you build another base. Or if you just don't like where your base was and want to move on, you do that. Yeah, I like that the lack of specialization on ships. I mean, there's a little bit of... you can't warp. That makes sense. All you gotta do is jettison some of it, though. I like the lack of specialization, other than they've got the freighter ones. Modules definitely are very crude. I have trouble telling them apart, so I have to have my bar in a specific order. Like this looks like a blueprint. It doesn't look like a module. Grab like 200 more ammo maybe. Oh, and I want to fuel up. Oh, yeah, bookmarks are not a thing. And I don't think that's going to change. $47 fuel. Sure, I'll take it with me. Oh, I was building fuel, wasn't I? Yeah. There's been some suggestions, and I hope they do it. Oh, fine. That they use the flavor items, like these ones, to actually like give cryptic hints about things in the game. So I hope they do that. I think that would be really fun and would give them some use, you know. Even if it's something that's like once you learn it, you've learned it and you don't really need to know it again. It would still be a nice little addition to the game. I think I'm just a hoarder and I collect everything until there's a reason not to collect it. Yeah, I did kind of read through them, but they don't have a huge amount of meaning right now. So I think there's some talk to make them, or some suggestions, I should say, to make them have meaning. Hard to remember which one I've checked. I do hope we can eventually name them, because I want this to be like fuel refinery, metal refinery, storage. Let's see, 4,600. Oops. Oh, I only have 1,755. That's fine. Pad space management. I play EVE Online. What is limited space? I just save everything until I get evicted, and then I just trash a bunch of stuff. Come on, baby. What is going on? Give me the water. 1,200. We don't have 1,800, so 1,200. I do like, I don't know if you remember, but day one, it was like 1,800 water or 1,600 water to make one stack of fuel. It was a little bit much. I'm glad they reduced that down to 600. All right. Portable storage. Small storage, not portable. Jettison if I need to. All right, let's see if there's anything in system. So we've been gone for a while. Seems like no. All right. Yeah, 1,800. There you go. Yep, I'm glad they made it a little bit smaller. I don't know if I'm running out of sites yet or not, but I'll make a loop through and see. That's not where I wanted to go. Set destination. See if maybe I pop some sites back over. Moved them around a little bit. What are we at now? Oh, hey, we got over 50 followers. That is awesome. I didn't realize we had passed that threshold. I'll have to update that goal. Thank you, CCP, because I tried streaming before and we didn't get anywhere, so nice to see some success with Frontier. It's hard to pick a good game, though. I'm fairly new at this, yeah. Literally. So, I was streaming a little bit about 2 years ago, and it was like 1 to 2 viewers at a time. I didn't really pick the right games or anything. I was just kind of playing whatever I wanted to play. And so when they dropped the NDA on this, I'd always thought that this would be a fun game to stream. So the second they dropped the NDA, I'm like, all right, let's do it. And nobody else decided to cover it. So I didn't even realize. I didn't look at it. I'm like, I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it for a form of entertainment. I bought all the gear. I'm going to get some use out of it. And then I was surprised. We had like 10, 15 people in chat, and someone else was like, oh, well, there's only 2 people covering the game. And I had no idea because I was just doing it for me. I was like, oh, well, that explains why we've been popping all night. Yeah. No, I've it's been shocking. Let me tell you what. So I streamed Frontier for 4 days and got affiliate in 4 days without having much of any of an idea of what I was doing. So it has been a little bit surreal in that sense. I mean, we were only at about 10 viewers until we got the raid earlier from 50. And obviously it's kind of tapered off over time, but you know, a lot of people stayed, and I know how most raids go. Most channels get raided, and then 90% of the people leave immediately because they're like, well, I just wanted to watch that one guy, so merch time. I see, like 2 years ago, I had the merch set up, and you know, through Streamlabs, and then they changed everything. No, that's fine. Stream if you want to. Like, I'm, you know, I'm kind of in between jobs, so, well, like, I've got my business, but I'm closing it, so I'm looking for a day job, and until I find one, check these L points first. Until I find one, I'm just going to treat this like a job, because why not? I never got my business to the point to where I was really making money with it. So I got it to the point to where it was self-sustainable, and I didn't have to put money into it anymore, which was amazing. It was an amazing point to hit, you know. I no longer had to invest $1,000 a month into the business to keep it operating. But I've just been kind of living on savings for the last couple of years. Oh, this is the one we went into earlier, isn't it? It's one of the previous ones. But it's been fun, you know. It's been definitely entertaining to have people in the stream, you know. It's a whole different experience to have 5 or 10 people and people actually talking in chat, as opposed to one guy shows up every once in a while and says hi, you know. This is really nice. I'm enjoying it. some very small businesses for free. What does that mean? Like they make like 50 euros? Like that's their income? Warp to gates and jump to systems in Frontier. Yeah, I mean... Whoops, that's system view. You can see that some... Like I'm in a gate network right now, but down behind me, all these stars, none of them have gates. So I can't reach this far, but just as an example, jump using jump drive. And if I could actually jump to that star, I can't. It's going to be beyond my range because of the heat mechanic, which is... They're working on the UI for, but... You know... That's all you got to do. Rip. Well, you made a lot of stuff. You got a lot of stuff to move because you made a lot of stuff. Oh, that's really cool. I do not have that here. I mean, don't get me wrong, my like state business license is $400 a year, so it's not horrendous, but then I have to pay like a city license $75 on top of that every 6 months. And you know, I've got, you know, the website fees and the inventory fees, and I pay thousands of dollars in shipping a year, so all kinds of stuff. It all adds up. Okay, I don't really care about this because that's just going to give us... So, tell me someone that knows. Domination Cluster, Feral Enclave. Are those like Frigate Plus sites? See if there's anything here. Because I know in Eve, Domination Clusters are not entry-level stuff. But I don't know if they use that terminology here as well, or if it's equivalent at all. Ten light seconds, it's close. Oh, nope, there's plenty of stuff here. Are they going to start fighting? This is a new one. Alright, let's get our... Okay, we got some guys coming after us. Yeah, they're fighting. It's so weird. Damage each other for us. It would be too many, but you can see they're actually in combat with each other. So I'm getting away with it. Just built more. There's two sides going on. I'm trying to focus on the guys that are not... that are engaging me, locking me up. Too many targets. Now I can lock you. I don't even need the afterburner. They're not shooting me. Probably have to start working on the other side here soon. Yeah, this site grows over time. It's the only one I know of that does. This might be a mistake, but I'll take him out next. We're working on each other. Oh, it's got multiple of those guys this time. Yeah, this site's cool because they're kind of distracted shooting each other. So you can just kind of chip away at them. the size of that station compared to the ones we can make is pretty impressive. This site is, I just forgot what it's called. Inculator Foundation. It stands out to me because it doesn't have a site symbol. See, some more of it just got built. Oh, one of them is actually shooting me. And see the difference for those of you that aren't playing or haven't played. Yellow means they've locked me. Red means they're actively shooting at me. And they just spawned some more drones there. Hey, Old Ironsides, thank you very much. You are our first subscriber. I really appreciate it. Now I'm going to have to, like... And thank you for following FunFest TV. I've got a friend that does graphic design, so now I'm going to have to talk to her about doing, like, subscriber emojis and stuff like that. Because I know that's something she does. Oop, you're shooting me too, huh? It scares me every time, but it's cool. That was really cool. Thank you so much, Ironsides. My first sub ever. They're still just at each other's throats. I am picking them apart, and they're like, "No, I'm going to shoot my friend over here." I don't know if it drops something. I don't think it drops something when it's finished built. I think the site just like gets bigger over time. It was involved. That's unfortunate. I have only ever subbed with the Amazon Prime sub that I got. And so it's been pretty easy. I've never, like, you know, done another form of sub. Oh, we got a large amount of damage into the stream boss with the sub. Eventually we'll hit the point. It won't be me anymore. They just don't give a crap about me, and it's really funny. I feel like this one guy's kind of on his own, so let's defend him a little bit. Yeah, the site does have lootable points, so there's these caches here. That last time I checked them, they were full of ore, which I wasn't really interested in. Alright, I think they're all going to turn on me now. Because that other guy died. I have not checked after it's finished. That would be amazing, thank you. Yep. We just got another bit built, I think. I'm going to try and keep doing this on a regular basis. I think it's next week. I'm going to be out of town. Go visit some family for my birthday, but other than that, I'm going to try and do this on a regular basis. And I'll only be gone for like 3 days or something like that. Yeah, I mean, this is just the first iteration of it, too. But there's definitely more to manage. Like, you don't just turn on your shield repper and it runs automatically the whole time, you know? There's cooldowns on the modules. They don't just auto-repeat. And if they are an auto-repeating module, they tend to, like, kill your cap so fast that you're dead in the water if you're not paying attention. So I turn off auto-repeat on all the repair stuff. Oof, look at all the wrecks. I like this site. I do want manual steering too. I hope eventually they add controller support. I know some people have brought it up. On mobile, it makes you go to the website instead of an app on the iPhone. Oh, weird. That is bizarre. I don't know that I've ever really watched Twitch on mobile. I think every time I pulled up Twitch on mobile, I have, like, streamed it to a TV. Full zoom, like this. Oh, we got more rats. Thought we were done with them. How many we got? Oh, we got a few of them. Okay, not even done spawning. More? Zoom more? Oh! Oh my gosh. Okay. I didn't know it'd go that far. It's got one of the, like, scroll lock bumps on it right there. Go back into tactical to find the rest of these guys. Yeah, that was unnecessary. Oh well. Yeah, it does go into full FPS mode. Down the gun sights. That view reminds me a little bit more of, whoops, of Star Citizen, which had so much potential. Ooh, that's a new name. And they're fighting each other. Sweet. Lock with left mouse button. Interesting. I'm just using X because that's the keyboard shortcut, but... left mouse button is normally your camera spin. They are just way the frick out there. And Doc, thank you so much for subscribe. I really appreciate it. Alright. Not the shield restorer. Need the freaking afterburner. It warped away? Oh. No! Was that a player? I don't think it was a player. There's more of them. Oh, I wanted him. I should have killed him first. Lesson learned. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, they do have. They do have a different icon, that's true. Oh, I'm still running my afterburner. I just like to play games and like to talk to people that enjoy playing games too, so. I was wearing a Magic the Gathering t-shirt. I wanted to shove around the other morning to grab some soda. Dude's like, I really like your shirt. And I totally forgot what I was wearing. And then suddenly we were engaged in a conversation about Commander. It's like, all right, this is kind of cool. Oh, we missed it 100. Okay. There we go. Ah! They're just charging, but they haven't even locked me. What are they charging at? Did I miss something? That's a wreck. What is happening? Why are they... Are they just going to unload on me all of a sudden? Where are they going? What are they after? Oh, there's another one over there. Oh, one drone's running away? Okay, so they're chasing that one. I really wanted that one with the different name, because that was some good loot in that previous site. That was a mistake on my part. He was like already down to structure. Why are we not auto-reloading? What is happening? I know there's no charges loaded. I'm trying to load charges. Okay, whatever. Did I make tier 2 ammo on accident at some point? Can we kill him now? Super bizarre. Okay, back after these guys. Ah! Afterburner. No, John Franklin. Frontier is not an easier experience. It is a more hardcore experience. Where are they going? Oh my god. They're so fast. Frontier is designed to be a more hardcore experience. We're just going to loot that, I think. They are on a roll. It's got a little bit more of a kind of survival experience to it. Oh, there's more of them? Alright, hold on. Reset me back to where I am. I don't want to shoot the cache, but... Okay, we're going to change up how we're doing this. Okay, you're next, buddy. It's possible. I got the dust off of the different named one last time. This is the most I've ever seen this site do. Look at all these wrecks. That being said, I guess, at this point, Frontier is a little easier than EVE Online just because it's not as in-depth yet. But the overall experience is definitely a little bit more hardcore. No, when the game launches, there will be no more wipes. They're just doing wipes during the testing. Yeah, that looked like it was the one. Okay, did we spawn more? That's close. Oh, there we go. We're spawning more. It's going to take forever to loot. I shouldn't complain, but it's going to take forever to loot. Come on. There we go. Well, I appreciate the suggestion on the coil gun setup, because if I was still using the autocannons, this would not be panning out so well. Oh, he's warping around L points in system? Does that mean I should go chase him? Is it like an officer spawn? Ah! It's flashing lights, man. Alright. I'm not moving right now, because Need a target. Oh, there we go. Right next to him. I should chase him. I'm afraid if I run away, the site will despawn, but it shouldn't, I guess, right? Because... I guess we'll find out, huh? I mean, there was still... Oh, there's still rats in the site. It shouldn't despawn. The site has an icon. Oh. No, it does not have an icon. Okay, so it must not have been this one. One of these L points had a structure in it. Yeah, no icon on it. Spawns in the system of the Foundation site. We thought he drops Technocore, but we killed a few of them. Didn't drop Technocore. Rare drop. Okay. I mean, maybe he's supposed to drop it and just isn't right now. I mean, normally rare spawns still drop something interesting. Okay, this feels like it would be the most likely place for him to be. But he's not there. Check the wreckage, maybe. It's okay. It's a period of discovery. So this is interesting that the EM field array is staying on. But when I was warping around with the armor ones, they were not staying on. Every time I warped, it shut off. I don't know if that's supposed to be a difference between armor and shield tanking, or if one of them is just a bug. Okay, well there's guys here in the wreck. Was that him? Oh, I feel like I just had him. Well, let's shoot some stuff. Come on now. Go to tactical view. Wasn't he here? Didn't I see him? Uh-oh. Afterburner. I'm not shooting. That would help. That's okay. We got some structure to burn. Warping every time he sees me. Lovely. Yeah, I'm taking a little hull damage, but not a lot. Bellow plane. I wonder if he just went back to the other site. This is the wreck. Maybe he just went back to the previous site. Because they apparently chased him here, it looks like. Hide what UI? Like for screenshot mode? I don't remember. Let's see. Okay, that blew up. Hide mouse cursor as Alt F9. User interface visibility control F9, it looks like. There you go. Just had to wait. See with that. Well, it's still there at least. Yeah, shields. I was using armor earlier, but we switched it around. Am I stuck on the wreck? What's going on? I'm still trying to approach the same cargo, apparently. Reload. Has anyone else gotten the reload shortcut to work? I wish it would. Because it's not R. Yeah, no armor. These are like my new favorite sites, though. There's so many wrecks. And they're much more manageable than the nests. Yeah, I don't know. It's in the key bindings, but it's not functional. Okay, he's not one of those. Not one of the. God, they're 400 away now. Oh wait, they're shooting something. Is he here? Aha! Oh, it's a different one, but still, I'll take him down. Oh, I should probably move. Not just stay in one spot. I have him locked. That's a cache. All of them? Okay. I don't know why they would attack everything automatically. Mouse over before hitting R. We'll try that. Oh. Thought there was a fourth one. Damage your structure, then they're working better than they used to, because they used to just attack anything that damaged them. Oh, there's more of them. Every time I think we finish this site, they spawn more. It didn't add it? That's weird. I haven't tried them, so I can't comment on whether or not they worked for me. They're 700 kilometers away now. They're just on a wild goose chase. There's that one. Like off to the races down there. Take that. Aww. Why has he got to live with like 1 HP? That was rude. Man, these guys are insistent. See, mouse over hit R. Nope, no dice. Boom. Another one bites the dust. This thing's still building. What a resilient structure. Who is mining all these resources? The other thing that's getting me is, you know, on Eve, when as long as you had ammo in the hold and it was the same type of ammo, it would just reload the guns until you were out of ammo. Let's get this rack. But there's no auto reloading happening. Oh, still got one more to shoot. Racks. Yep, same thing. So we're not going to take the ore, but we'll take the rest of it. Ooh, that was... Oh, there's more. This is just the never-ending loot factory. Maybe I'll make enough money. Buy my lenses. Oh, come on. 1%. Just gotta hit harder. Do more damage. Okay. Oh, why are you on top of me, bro? Give me some space. Oh, I just accidentally went back to the same wreck. Dude. I mean, at least these ones are nice. They don't just automatically attack you. Give you a chance to get your bearing. Boom. What you got? What you got? No, my shield on recharge. Down. Cool down. Okay, no. I looted that twice. It's not looted again. Eventually, I will be able to loot Rex faster. 900 kilometers. Oh my god. I can't believe they're still on grid. Get any more spawns? We sure did. Get wrecked. Okay, we'll go for this one, I guess. I only shot you. Why would you shoot me? I don't quite understand why I can't bring the cap recharge below 0. All that would mean is that my capacitor is going negative, but my capacitor is at 100%. That seems really bizarre to me. If there's a different reason for that, they should show you a different error message, like, I don't know, this would destabilize your capacitor or something like that. Going below 0 just means I'm using capacitor. Very bizarre way to put it. Boom. Ah, just in time for the explosion. Very satisfying little explosion effect. Wrong camera. How far am I? Alright, I'll go back up there. Haven't you had enough? You know what? Fine. Fine. It's fine. I'll just shoot more of you. I can do this all day, baby. Until I run out of ammo. Not there yet, though. Not there yet. That's right. Get angry. That might be at the end of that. You're shooting at me, huh? I still definitely find it bizarre that there's no actual shield repair. But I remember in one of the early cycles, someone was responding to devs saying that shield tanking was absolutely broken, so maybe... Oh, let's loot this. Maybe this has in part been a response to some balance they were doing. I don't remember. I don't think I ever really got to try shield tanking last time, because previously the only way that you could get certain modules was... I am using the shield restore. The shield restore only increases shield recharge rate. Shield recharge rate bonus 60%. But the only way to get tanking modules previously was to go across the universe and go to a specific keep that had those blueprints. So I'm glad we're not in that mode anymore. Well, I can only like loot one wreck for every 4 of these I kill. How built is that thing? That thing still has a long way to go. Oh, that makes sense. I haven't tried doing double. I don't have enough fitting for that or enough spaces. Boom, just built some more. feel like that other one must not have had much life left in it. Like someone else must have been working on it, because we have killed a lot more drones in this site than we did in the previous one. Someone mentioned earlier attacking this tower. We tried. We got through all the shields, and then the armor started going really slow, and I didn't have enough ammo, so decided to bail on attempting to kill it. It's not worth the effort. I'm not sure what's better, having the resistances or, you know, having the restorer. I mean, I guess I could stop shooting them, but why would I do that? You think it's an infinite sight? The last one wasn't. The last one we did definitely had a finite ending. I mean, we still killed a lot of them, but it was finite. If it's infinite, well then, I guess we got a lot of stuff to pick up. Oh, hey. Is that the guy I was trying to chase down? He's already dead? When'd that happen? Frontier UI UX video. I'm not sure if I have. Is it like a future plans thing? Oh, not everyone is. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's right. They're already locked to do. Let's check this. This looks like the guy I was trying to kill. Maybe they killed him for me. Get it. Nice. But no, I have not seen that video, Ironsides. I was not aware it was there. Yeah, there's more of them. Seems like I haven't got that much loot, but it's because I have not looted most of the loot. Alright, what's he gonna have? Be something cool? Aww. That's it? Come on. That's not what I wanted. Splash one. I don't really like living in this tactical view, but well, I'll take them for now until I run out of space, and then I'll dump them. I don't have a good reason for you, other than I'm just going to keep collecting things. And because I don't want to put more loot icons on the screen. Last thing I need is screen clutter right now. At least we're starting to get some of these wrecks looted. Okay, no spawn yet. Those guys still down there. Oh, we're at 1,400 kilometers now. I wonder if that's why they keep respawning, is because these guys are down here. Because I'm not catching him. I tried. Whatever. We're going to make all of the money that we need to make in this one site, it feels like. Boom. Loot. Loot and shoot. If you guys could all just bunch up like this, that would be great. I do like this too. They're blocked line of sight right now, so the icon is grayed out. I haven't lost my lock because I had them locked before they disappeared, but I currently don't have line of sight on them. And when I gain line of sight, then they will light up again. Pretty close. I should have it now. I don't know why it's not quite. Looks like it still needs some work, but I like the feature overall. Oh, I guess it is kind of weird because, yeah, the shadow box is blocking me. There, that one should be in firing range. I have my own body sitting in my previous base because so I was trying to do the drone nest and failed miserably and died. And so my buddy was like, what have you got to lose? Just go in the Ren and try and recover your loot. So I attempted to, and I died again. Go figure. But I respawned as a wreck. So I could not see anything. I was just a floating wreck in space. And he warped in and he was like, no, you're still a ship. And I was like, well, that's cool. Because I'm not. And this definitely is not controlling like a ship. So I had him kill me so that I could respawn again. And it worked. But then I got to loot my own corpse. It was pretty hilarious. Card 28 of them. I know what makes them infinite sights. I wonder what triggers that. This one. That would help if I shoot. I keep forgetting about they got the longer cycle time, so I keep triggering the guns too soon. Come on, my pretties, bunch up. Splash another one. Oh, there's one up there too. To be fine. Every time I feel like we hit the end, here comes the next set. That's funny. I guess at some point I'll run out of ammo. But it's not this point. Boom. I guess it is helpful being on the other side of where they're spawning. They kind of bunch up over there for me. Make the wrecks closer together. Until they catch up to me, but you know. There we go. Alpha. Oh, 100% of shield, 99% of armor in one shot. That was a nice shot. A very nice shot. I mean, I could still let them come to me. And they kind of are. Like I say, eventually I'll run out of ammo. I feel like these guys down here has to be part of it. Can I even warp to them? No, I can't warp to them. It's like they're guarding a secret down there. I've certainly never got so many of these feral datas in one site. Saving a lot of time of exploring. Oh, it definitely ended up being a worthwhile overnight stream. God. Never had this many people in the stream, especially for this long. It's been really awesome. And frankly, I've learned a lot about the game as we've been doing it. That's true. That's true. Are we moving? Okay, now we're moving. Will they engage me at all? I'm kind of curious now. I'll lock them up just so I have them locked, but... because it'll just keep going until it finishes building this thing. That really makes me want to destroy one now, but I'm not going to do it on my own. That armor is just too thick. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you're right. They're just chilling. If I wait long enough, will it respawn the other side and they'll start fighting each other again? I kind of wonder what that's about. It's the only site that I've ever seen NPCs shoot each other. Oh, it's bricked? Okay. Yeah, they are just dormant. They're not even flying around. Interesting. Is this a bug, or do you think this is intentional? It's hard to say, because some sites, the rats just sit there until you engage them too. Oh, it's a bug? Okay. Good to know. There's so much loot to be had. Oh, I went back for it again. You know what? We're just going to shoot this thing. Boom. Now I won't keep going back for it. Over 2,000 now. Just let me warp to them. They're faster than I am, though. I can't catch them. EM and thermal. That's a lot of EM shield resistance, though. I have not bug reported this now. Do you think I should? Is it a known issue in the Discord? Let's see, known issues. Let's loot the closer ones first. I do have an afterburner too, yeah. I just haven't been using it because I can't use it at the same time as the EM field array. Because it would send my cap recharge negative. Weird error. That should not prevent me. Moving now? No? Okay. Already reported. Okay. What just happened? Oh. It's a very sensitive chatbot, isn't it? Why did it just remove so much from chat? That's very weird. Wow. You did you do like one message in caps and it just like deleted your last several? Wow, what a mean bot. I can I wish there was a better way to do this inside Streamlabs desktop. Can I do it inside Streamlabs desktop? That's fair. 200k would be a good chunk. But it's 100k per lens. Okay, I just tried adding you in iron size as a regular. Maybe it'll be less mean. Oh my god, did I catch up? Nope. You just mean the site length? I've been here so long that the log off timer went through. Wish there was a better way in this to just... Oh, regular subscribers. Look at that. Save settings. Okay. Oh, this is the cloud bot on minimum, so it is being just picky. But I set all the stuff now so that it doesn't trigger on subscribers, so hopefully that fixes part of the problem. Gotta have some benefit for the sub, right? There's still more to loot. This is crazy. This site is crazy. Yeah, it is crazy good. Except for these guys. I feel like this is why it's bugged right now. Because there's no way I'm catching those fools. Oh, how did I go by that? Oh, no. Let's take this first. It's closer. It's just an endless loot loop. $56, 118. God, that's so far away. So far away. Whatever. Let's go open it. Let's get rid of it. Boom. Clean this place up a little bit so I can see what I'm doing. Get a little bit of hole damage there. It's okay, just a scratch. Just spit shine, it'll be just fine. We didn't have those, but we did have the site of stage 1. Oh, yeah, maybe. How do you tell which stage it's at? I'm not really sure. Does it tell you somewhere? If I look at like the forge or something? No, it doesn't say. Loot. Now we got this one. This one. Oh, interesting. I haven't seen one that early on. All of them that I've seen have at least some structure in them. That's not what I meant to do. I haven't seen any that fresh yet. That makes sense. Well, like, I don't know if you were here earlier when I tried to fly inside it. Well, I guess you were, but I kind of got like stuck because the shadow box has mesh to it, so it's a little bizarre to deal with. Oh, I just tried to use E to loot that. That didn't work. Okay. This one. Be right back. Bio break. Ow! Stupid chair mat. next one? Guns blazing. That's the best way to go. Oh, they warped back. They came back. Oh. You looking for a fight? They're gonna fight each other. The site is no longer bugged. Bonkers. We're gonna join the action. Good time for me to come back, I guess. It's kind of funny. They must have hit like 2,500 before they warped back. Oh. Oh! There's 3 of them? There's 3 of them this time. Oh, and they engaged me. Hopefully that means they're staying here. Splash 1. Maybe they were chasing these guys and I just couldn't see them? I don't know. Splash 2. Alright, well those are down this time at least. Are these guys in range? Hardly. What I was about to look up was how much these stupid chair mats cost, because that thing hurt. Nabbed onto my foot when I tried to go to the bathroom there. I didn't get that wreck that I was going for. Let's go for it, so. $50? Good God. What kind of space paladin? That just makes me think of the D&D movie, which was done fantastically, and I hope they make more of them. And the cheap mats are still $30. It's gonna be like our next tip goal that I'm gonna put together. Freaking chair mat, $30 chair mat. Oh, we hit the end of our ammo. Come on, shoot away. Why did I lose the lock? You didn't drop anything, huh? least those guys all drop something. He's currently the last one in the site. We'll see if more respawn after I kill him. Oh, nice. If that could just like give me the name of it, or is that a specific type of tribe? Like you going for like an RP Holy Warriors kind of thing? An oath and everything. That's kind of cool. Our corporation in EVE Online is called Game of Drones, so I, for now, have settled on the name Drone Destroyers for this game. It's a little bit in line, but, you know, more on theme for this game. No respawns. So now that they didn't come back? That was another set from somewhere else. I could have sworn it was those 4. So weird. Huh. So yeah, we're do drone destroyers, and if it will let us take double D as a ticker, we're going to take double D. There's one of the organizations in Star Citizen that came over from EVE. It might have been Goons or somebody that decided they were going to organize themselves as a religious organization. Goons or Test, one of them. Oh, what I was starting to say is someone in the server requested like the amount of self-destructs and biomasses that are in the ore. Apparently one of them was one of the CCP devs who reset themselves like 30 times on day 1. I know, I did too. And like I had got like a 300i package, which was kind of reasonable. And then I got more into the game. So then I bought a freelancer and I gifted my brother the 300i. And yeah, there is a lot of disappointment surrounding that game. Simply because they just also kind of gave up. They're like, yeah, things aren't working, so we're just going to release 2 systems or 1 system or whatever they're doing now. And people are still trying to defend it. Like, oh, but the systems are so big. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. I wanted this cool universe where we had these big systems and I could go out and, you know, be away from everybody. But no. $200 self-destructs. Holy crap. Yeah, there's a lot of people, they're running out of money. They keep asking for more. They start doing layoffs. They're pointing out that while the carbonous ore fixes are going to take a while, the frigates can't even use D1 fuel, so carbon ore will become... Oh, they're starting to spawn again. It took him a while this time, but carbon ore will become less of an issue because you won't need it for fuel once you have a frigate. I've never played Elite Dangerous. A couple of people have brought that up and compared the two, so I feel like I should try it at some point. I'm pretty sure it goes on sale sometimes for like $5 now, so it should be easy enough. How'd they cross the line? Yeah, I know there was a lot of like disappointment around Elite Dangerous when it came out for, you know, just not being what people thought it was going to be. I mean, I know they improved it a lot after release. Like, the initial release was bad, but then they came in with some content patches and improved it. Wait, what? For $15 you can buy this AI that's like a second player in a ship with perfect mining. That's ridiculous. That's part of Star Citizen? Man. I mean, he's just... I hope he doesn't want to keep making games after this, because I feel like he's just destroying his career with how things have gone. Yeah, for sure. I've heard good things. I have some other friends that play Elite Dangerous, and, you know, they have fun with it. The yawns are setting in. We're almost at 7.5 hours now, so I guess that's not too surprising. I don't know, I'll wait until they go on like a 99-cent sale or something and then pick up Elite Dangerous and try it. I'll give them $1 for it. It is terribly mismanaged. That honestly, now I feel like any game that says they're going to crowdfund and not have a major studio behind them should probably scare you, because the major studio cares about the bottom line. The crowdfunder does not. They're just going to keep trying to crowdfund. So they got a little greedy in that sense, I think. And there was definitely so many instances. Oh, boo. Give me better. Give me better. There are so many instances of scope creep in the game. Like, there was so many things that should have just been a later patch, you know, a further expansion. Salvaging is a good example. There was no reason that they had to put these special salvaging mechanics and stuff into the game for Go Live. Like, why did we need to add that? Why? You know, at first they were going to have kind of like an NPC market, and then, you know, that wasn't good enough. It has to be player markets. And so they just kept expanding all these ideas. And it's like, that's great. That doesn't need to be your 1.0 launch. Just get the freaking game working first. Oh, 100%. 5 is more than I heard. The last I heard was 2. They were supposed to have like 1,000. Oh, I was so excited about those, but they didn't drop much. The never-ending spawn. Well, we're pretty much out of ammo, so we will let it keep rebuilding, and we will maybe see it again another time. 2 right now? Okay. It was supposed to be hundreds. You were supposed to be colonizing planets. You were supposed to be doing all these sorts of things. Someone just suggested that instead of self-destructing, we should have airlocking, because you're not a pod. All you gotta do is step out the airlock. I don't know how long it's been since I tried Star Citizen. It's definitely been a while. Human, you're a clone. Sorry. Though, some people seem to be digital. Oh, that's creepy looking. They just put in some concept images for the inert miners in the founder chat. They look pretty cool. Like spider legs almost. I mean, we should be clones. We come from Clone Bank 86, so... Alright, jump into the base. Will we? I don't know. I'm not sure what they're going to do for that, because from what I understand, they've said no skills. So we won't have a skill system. And I know they already don't like the implant system as it exists in EVE Online. That doesn't mean they won't ever have an implant system in this, but it will be done differently. But I could see like some of the hardwiring type stuff that they have in EVE. More damage, better tracking, more shield HP, things like that. Store the things. How many do I have now? No way, I only have 56? That doesn't seem right. It's still stocking. Oh, 114. Okay, that makes more sense. So what is that, like 5 million? 5,500, something like that? No way. That's not right, right? 58, 56. It's only 600,000. 600. That's only 6 lenses. Oh my god. It's a survival game. Everything's a grind. Holy crap. These aren't buyable, are they? No, I got a lot of them. I know I need them, but... Crazy. I wonder if I make those into the knots, if they're better. These have no weight. Bizarre. Oh, those have mass, so apparently you just leave them like that. Salt. Yeah, only if people are buying it. I don't even know if you can, honestly. Nobody's buying it. Some people are selling it. 2, 5, 10. They're selling it. Just not much. Yeah. I don't know how much more efficient. Let me look at that. Let's see. How much more efficient is salt? Oh, you can't use salt in this anymore. Oh, because it's D2 fuel now, right? 6.67 per hour. Is salt used in like these? Oh, soft 40 is turned into soft 80. I guess I could just look in the refinery. That would make more sense. Better rift fuels. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. So, no. No. The crude matter, get you salt. Yeah. Oh, that's the refining of D2 fuel. Where do you even make it then? The printer? The only way to get money is to, there's the D2 fuel, is to sell those rogue drone things I've been connecting. That's why I have so many. Oh, I must have to build a better printer to be able to build the better fuel. But still, I'm sure D2 fuel will be better in this. So those... Smart gates. You know what? They were before, too. These feral datas that I've been collecting, the reason I'm collecting them is because there's NPC buy orders for them, and they're the only thing now. Excuse me. As far as I know, they're the only thing that NPCs buy. So that's the only realistic way to make a Lux right now. And I have 0, as you can see. Zero, zero, zero. Okay. Oh wait, got another 500 ammo. Apparently not in that printer. This printer. I don't know that we'll ever be able to make lenses. I think that's intentional. I think it will always be an ISK sync in the game. Or ISK, excuse me. Lux sync in the game. Because you have to have something that removes money from the economy permanently to help control the growth. Okay. Let's see. $4,600. 750. Let's do that. Get some more ammo. I don't know that that'll be capped. It'll kind of have a soft cap because it'll translate to a subscription price. So if it gets above a certain point, people will be incentivized to, hoard them. If it gets below a certain price, people will be incentivized to spend them instead of spending their real money on subscription fees. Start that. Good old 44 minutes for ammo. I think ammo takes way too long to build. Market should be remote, not local. No, I mean, the design is perfectly intentional. I don't think it's going to change. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure how it'll work. I'm sure they're still figuring out the revenue model and what it will look like in the end. Yeah, I mean, you can certainly make the suggestion, but I think the design of the markets as they are is essentially how they will function. I think the intent is for players to solve those problems with the tools that they will have available. And we don't have all of the tools that we will have at our disposal at this point, so... Yeah, I mean, that's how it was in some of the previous releases, where the keeps got really, really camped. But if you don't really need to go to the keep for anything, then why camp it, Alright, so that's running. No, they won't do a remote market. I can almost guarantee it. Because the whole point of then bringing people together in some of those points is to create conflict drivers and is to get them to shoot each other. So, and the fact that you have to travel to get to them, like, that's intentional game design. Like, if you had remote markets, then players building their own markets would be pointless. It would really take away from that. And that's a big thing that they want to drive. And that's fine. The keeps are not designed to live in, and the keeps are not designed to hang out in. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You're going to be able to make your own tokens. I forgot about that. There will be tribal currency that you can create. And it may be useless outside of your tribe, but you can use it in such a way to, like, you set up a production chain and you pay people tribal currency to go mine and deposit ore, and then they can use that tribal currency to then buy finished products, kind of thing. Or buy ships or whatever. So you can kind of work on doing stuff collectively that way. Looks like we're gonna have to get some fuel before too long here. Reload. Reload. I think if they make it too easy, their target audience won't play it, though. There's definitely a balance there. Yeah. All missions will be player driven. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but it's one of those things where it will ramp out over time. Like the more the game gets established, the more available stuff will become, the more established groups will be. Like, it'll just kind of all flow together. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a tough game to play solo, I think. I mean, that's kind of how EVE Online is. You know, if that was going to destroy EVE Online, alpha accounts wouldn't exist, because people regularly use alpha accounts to suicide gank, and suicide ganking probably makes more people quit EVE Online than anything else. I mean, parts of EVE are safe. You know, nullsec is fairly safe if you have a good established group. But outside of that, yeah, because it's easy. That's, you know, this is going to be a much more hardcore game than EVE Online is. And that's intentional game design. This will not be for the faint of heart. That's kind of a cool design there. Yeah, we'll see what happens. So that's what the feedback is for, you know, trying to balance that playability versus hardcoreness. I think, though, I'm going to call it for here. It is 7 a.m. and I am rather tired at this point. My eyes could not take much more of this, so I appreciate everyone for stopping by. It's been really nice having everyone here. It's been nice to pick up a couple of subs, so I really appreciate that. And I appreciate you guys sticking with me for so long. You know, like I say, most raids kind of fall off, but a lot of you stayed. So I really appreciate that. You have a good day. And I will see you next time. Later.